are.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
So I was watching. It was like Saturday, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to check this out for 12 minutes, and then like an hour passed, and I'm still watching. I got riveted. I'm like, oh man.
What game was that?
I was playing the game, and it was like a Saturday Blitz. So I was playing these games, but I never really watched them. They're pretty entertaining. Check this out for 12 minutes.
Yeah, they're what? I'm sorry?
No, I was just saying, these games, I was playing them, so I don't watch them.
Yeah, yeah.
I was watching yours, and they're pretty entertaining to watch, actually.
Yeah, you could sit there and watch them. Sometimes I watch you guys when I'm not on, and it's like you could sit there and just watch.
Oh, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'll watch their video recording afterwards, and I'll laugh, and I'm saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe I was that drunk," or whatever, or Shaky said something stupid, or it's the dad jokes or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like it's funny. All right, well, we're live, so we're just waiting on whatever these guys decide to do. I mean, we could have 5 if Connor wants to play. I mean, we could literally start now. So let's assume Commander Borkov, you would be the new player. So tradition in Friday Night Blitz is you are the newbie. You get to pick whatever faction you want to play.
All right.
And don't say I don't care.
I don't care, but I'll probably go with the Allies.
Yes, but you get to.
I haven't played the Axis much yet, so Allies probably.
You get to pick your nation.
The nation.
That's what I meant to say.
Okay. I want to do USA because I'm still trying to figure out what to do with them.
America. Okay. There you go.
Okay. Can you actually type out your commander name and number so that I can get you on that friend list so I can invite you?
Yeah. That here. Okay. Commander Borkov, and it's 4957.
I'm sorry. Can you just type it out in the thread so I can copy and paste it?
Discord, yeah.
Chat
I'm
here.
A horrific speller.
Oh. Is there chat in the talking area or?
Yeah.
That's where you posted before.
Like Friday Night Blitz, the 2924. Just send a message in that with type out your commander name.
All right, there.
Like right where you say I have a red.
There we go.
All right.
Okay. I don't think I played you before.
Yeah, last Saturday is the first time I played.
There's so many new players. I think I saw a snippet where Julius was saying that there's like 8,000 players now.
Ooh.
Is that right? It's crazy.
It sounds right.
You say you started like Axis and Allies last Saturday?
Yeah, they have a Saturday Night Blitz now. Or Saturday afternoon Blitz now, starting at 3 p.m. So the Europeans can play?
Yeah, but there hasn't been any Europeans on.
Which I find hilarious.
Oh, really? So they're all there?
Yeah, like all these people are like, you ever going to do a European version so we can get in? And then none of them showed up.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought that was the whole purpose of Saturday Night or Saturday Blitz.
And if you look on Steam under the Axis and Allies tab, if you click on the community hub,
yeah,
it'll tell you how many players are currently in game. Like there's 816 currently in game.
Oh wow.
That number is really high. That number for a long time was like
20.
If you guys gauge when I played last, we had the paratroopers back then and rockets and.
Oh, you're thinking board game.
That sounds like 1940.
Yeah, 1940.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, might have been different. Yeah, we didn't have
1940 doesn't have it. The board game doesn't have the paratroopers. There's house rules for it.
There were several. Some of the versions had paratroopers, and they were always my favorite. It's basically 1 infantry per bomber, right?
Yeah, and then they have mechanized infantry that could follow along with tanks, and they can blitz right along with tanks. So that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that was a research and development.
The original software had it in the game.
Oh.
In the 1998 Windows version, yeah, there was a All the house, all the not even Iron Blitz, just in the regular one. All the house rules, all the popular house rules were available.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. That game had lots of bugs, though. If I remember, that was a disc game, right? It was on CD. I remember I installed that.
Yeah.
If you played online, it was really,
Oh,
it wasn't going to work online, really. But
well, Connor, you're not going to be able to get rid of us tonight, so it looks like you're in.
All right.
All right.
I'll smash everyone.
All right. So Borkov is the USA. Does anybody else have another preference that they like to play?
should just do random.
Okay. Connor,
Somehow.
Go random. He's got those random.
Yeah.
All right.
Why don't you smash the random?
Smash the random.
I am on it. Hang on.
Welcome
I was
to
very
everybody in the
slow
chat, by the
pulling
way.
it up.
Oh, there's 10 people already in the chat. Look at that. Welcome to everybody.
All right.
JS Quicker. Why would anybody watch this? I don't know.
Just 6 people.
Because Peanut barks. Oh yeah, he's gonna bark, I'm sure, tonight a few times.
Good guy. We have Borkov. And we have Jean. All right. And
Give that away.
Borkov is the US. Anyone else have preferences?
No, none really.
Okay. Shaky, John.
Nope.
No. My preference is to mix it up though. So
Yeah.
better not get Germany.
Kerbalam.
I'm gonna do some weird stuff. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do some weird stuff.
Well, there you go. Shaky, Germany. Roach, Japan. I am Russia. John, you're the British. Borkov, of course, you are America.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
It's gonna be exciting. That's kind of a strange. Well,
That's not bad.
Shaky and I haven't actually
UK,
played on the
not
same.
bad.
We haven't played Axis together in quite some time, actually. So that'd be interesting.
No, yeah, not Axis. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's less to argue about on Axis.
Right? Yeah. There goes Peanut on cue.
Oh, wait, right. I need to open X Allies, don't I?
It's generally helpful.
Burkloff, we got Roberts, we got Warrior, and we got the code guy.
All right. Oh, baby. I'm in as... Who am I again? Oh, Germany. Oh, I'm Japan. That's right.
Russia.
All right, and Borkov, you got to go in and join as the U.S.
All right. I think joins US. There we go.
All right.
All right, coming in.
We got a game.
Good luck, fellas.
Good luck.
I'm gonna have a smoke up.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. I am exhausted, but I know how to do Russia 1.
You go for it.
You be you, boo. Oh boy, these beers are going down really good right now.
So, Borkov, are you familiar with the 12-9 Russia start?
No, I don't think so. 12-9.
Well, this is
Pretty meta.
Yeah, this is the standard meta Russia opening designed to wipe out Ukraine, West Russia, get rid of that bomber so it can't hit Egypt, and then prevent Germany from stacking Ukraine on turn 1.
Okay, I was aware of the bomber, so okay.
Yeah, the 2 tanks and the 4 infantry are all meant to prevent Ukraine stack. Because if Germany can stack Ukraine round 1, it is devastating. All right, and we always do West Russia first. Oh no. It's gonna be bad.
What'd you do?
So far, not too bad.
Not good.
It's not great.
No, it's bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, so he's already below.
Already below average. 2 left. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no hitbacks.
Come on,
Well,
boys.
everybody whiffed, so
There you go.
there it is.
That's the dice he needed the first
Where was
round.
that? Yeah, you need, yeah.
Oh,
Almost.
2 below average. Well, that'll be an uphill climb. We need a very good Ukraine to catch up. That is not a very good Ukraine.
Yeah, this is the way it's been going with Ukraine.
We only
I feel
got 2
like
hits back, though.
it's a little better.
1, 2.
Got to keep going,
Okay, all right.
No, it's heading towards average, which is not good. Because we needed above.
It's average.
Dang. All right.
But it's better than that being below average too.
Well, we'll try to survive.
I wish that I don't know how they can do it or if they can do it, but I wish they could figure out how to make that Russia opening turn not so devastating if the dice go so badly like that. I mean, it's not unrecoverable. It is playable at that. We've all played the game with those results, but it does kind of spoil the game in a way because against very good players, you're going to run into it is an uphill battle. All right, Shaky, back.
All right, Germany, over to you.
Well,
lose 3 planes in Ukraine for me.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Well, Ukraine is always a bitch to get back, so
lose your fighters in C-Zone 7 or something.
He's outside smoking a cigarette. Well, in the meantime, okay. So Borkov, can I call you just Borkov?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. Or how about Borky? Borky. We like
Borky.
We like nicknames here.
That works.
Generally, what you're going to see on the Friday Night Blitz is it's a learning channel.
I'll be back.
Okay.
First of all, we don't use calculators, but we do allow a one-time usage of them. Some point throughout the game, as a team, you can decide to use a calculator in a very important battle. Other than that, in Scout's Honor, we don't use calculators. We typically don't speak when it's the other team's turn. We let them sort of speak amongst themselves and stay quiet. Again, as we say every Friday night, towards the end of the evening, that rule sort of wanes a little bit because we're all sitting there arguing about stuff. But for the most part, during the game, we like to sort of keep that quiet. And also, if you have any nuggets of information, it is a learning channel. Feel free to share that. When Connor was, or some code guy that his name is Connor. We call him Connor here, but he's some code guy on the Discord. And on Axis and Allies, he explained the 12-9 move. That's what we call a meta move, which is a meta is translation to all of the top players in the world typically start with that opening, and that's what you're going to see with Germany, and then with the UK, with John playing the UK, and then of course yourself. You're going to be guided if you ask for help or guidance. Your teammates will give you guidance on what the U.S. meta opening is. So basically, there is a meta opening for all of the 5 factions in this game, like a round 1 opening. After that, it can still be meta, but it sort of it changes obviously, and then we'll sort of try to explain that. It is a teaching channel. We are giving away a lot of secrets, and a lot of people have come and learned playing this game from us, and they've improved their game in ranked play tremendously from being a part of the Friday Night Blitz, or even just watching any of the videos that I post online. So with that all said, Shake, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready.
All right, brother. Well, we got a below average West Russia for him, and an exactly average Ukraine for him. So I think
so my opinion is this is looking like a perfect tank rush.
Yep.
With the lower unit count.
Or at least a round one tank buy.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, Borky is not meta.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's not meta, but the very top players use it, like the Marius and Intex and those
Right,
guys.
and it's only meta. It's meta when you have a Russia result like this. When you have a very weak West Russia, it then becomes a meta option for the Germans. So just trying to point.
So like
out.
I'm already looking at Japan's turn. Like Szechuan's looking maybe a little tasty.
Yeah, I don't usually get a shot at it, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So the thing is, he can still put a British fighter there.
The thing is, with the tank brush, it does rely on the Japanese plan. So, oftentimes you're going to be forced to skip Pearl. But if you're forced to skip Pearl and you have a Szechuan on the table, maybe that's not so bad.
Yeah,
I'll
consider it. But I don't think the tank one buy. You're calling it a rush. I like to call it the German round one tank buy because it can change in round two. But yeah, we'll see. We don't want to give too much away here.
That's true.
But I'm not against the tank buy.
Okay. And then we're going to mini stack Corellia with an A gun and like 3 dudes or something.
Okay.
Everything else is going to Ukraine. Now, even though he's going to have odds on the counterattack, we're going to have odds on the counter. So we're already thinking, turn 3. And, it's my very first move. We are going to kill this destroyer, but we're not going to take transport. We're going to instead take the transport of Ukraine and dump an AA gun in Ukraine and make that a trickier thing for him.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're kind of seeding Africa early at the cost of just being able to pound out Russia, hopefully.
Okay.
Yep. And then in C Zone 7, you're going to go 5-1 or 6? Excuse me.
Do you have an opinion?
Well, of lately, I kind of like the idea of sending the one of those C Zone 9 subs to 13 along with a fighter to hit 13.
That's not gonna be. It's not gonna be the cards for us though. Not with this sort of play because.
Okay.
We're gonna need every phone. I've been warming up to the sub to 11 instead of 10. Killing the American transports almost shuts down the Metchuck single-handedly.
Right, and
because
it also
the way the Metchuck works is relies on that that turn 3 timing.
Yep, and it also prevents the Americans from landing in Morocco.
That said, I'm not going to take any chances with the spell right now.
Okay.
We're just going to do 6.
All right. I don't know. I was feeling it.
I think it's going to be all the stuff. So let's not let these tanks hit back, huh? No tank hit backs.
Let's not Ukraine be Ukraine. Let's just kill it. There we go. Killed it. What's it going to cost us? It's going to cost us 1.
Not bad. All right. Let's do the easy one first. The quote-unquote easy one. Mm-hmm. All right, that was easy. And now we'll do the one that could shape the entire game.
Nope, not.
All right, the Russian stuff did not hit. Good indicator. Yeah, we only got 2 hits, but I like more than that.
That's all right.
There we go. We get the clear. All right, we got a little something there.
What's going on there? Can't ignore it. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, we're gonna hit our A up here.
Sneezes. It's a trap.
Now, do I need any guys in Baltic? Or should I just go for an all-in Ukraine second?
You've kind of committed to Ukraine, yeah, I think.
You know what? I'm just gonna use one guy. Plus we'll have the 2 Finland guys. That is. I don't like giving up Africa. I like fighting for Africa's Germany, but with this strategy, it's just you don't have enough resources.
Well, you got to pick your poison, right? I mean, if you went with that tank buy, you're sort of committing to a particular strategy. That's why I like to call it the round 1 tank buy rather than the tank rush, because you can still be flexible on round 2 with the Germans. So.
All right.
From a dude who's playing a game right now where my Japanese opponent just love to buy tanks. I have like 50 tanks facing me down in the game I'm playing right now. It's not cool.
All right, John.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I should be able to purchase a fleet
here.
I think. Yeah.
Yep. I'd even put it in 8 and take France this turn.
Take France? I was going to ask.
Yep. Because we want Germany hitting as many battles in the West right now as possible.
But then I don't have a transport next round.
What do you mean?
Into Canada.
So I would have to purchase a transport instead of a destroyer.
You're using the 10 transport to take France, no?
And then we're going to defend C-Zone 8. Okay, so I'll send my aircraft up to 7. Okay. Okay, that works.
Yeah, you send the destroyer from 10 to 7 along with like a fighter bomber, and the second fighter hits 5, and then everything lands in 8.
And just leave that one destroyer up there. Okay. And we
assuming that your destroyer lives.
And we ignore the transport in 5.
Oh no, you can get it. No, for 7, a destroyer fighter bomber should be able to clear that.
Okay. All right. That's the buy.
The second fighter clears 5.
Now, should I just use an infantry for France, or do you think I should bring this tank over? I should have another transport coming. I should. From 39. It should survive.
I put 2. We can use 2 units in France. Any chance to try to distract the Germans early with their purchase is probably good.
I could do that.
The Russians in this position are likely going to stack Caucasus to prevent the Germans from stacking that.
Should I be blitzing Libya, or what are we doing about that?
Libya.
He's got...
I just retreat with everything. You don't want your tank to be stuck in Egypt.
Well, we can get that transport, can't we? We're not going to get that transport?
Which transport?
In 10, in 16? Somebody's going to get it.
In 6. Oh. I
don't think Egypt's in danger, is it?
No, you want the units from Egypt and going back to India to prevent prevent the Japanese and to get them up into the Russian territories quicker. As for 16, if the American fighter survives, it can wipe it out and land in Caucasus to help defend it. Or if it's not there, the Russians will have to kill it. That being said, you probably want to use the cruiser in 61 because the carrier can retreat with your transport and the fighter can land on it from Egypt.
Okay. I guess that's it then. Unless I'm missing something.
2, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's all I see.
Do we want to do anything with Australia ships down there?
On non-combat.
It'll probably be moved to non-com.
Just move it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This one's kind of important.
Just 2 bits will do.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yay!
Keep the destroyer. That's nice.
Hey. You got your dice. Now it's our turn.
See if I can increase my volume.
Nice.
Another clean one.
Good.
All right.
I'll force at least one Japanese battleship into 61.
Checking my mic. Hopefully that's better for everybody. In the chat, at least. They could inform.
So this bomber.
Oh, we got 20. Oh, we might break our record tonight, guys.
Like,
We already got 23 people watching. Welcome, everybody.
I'm thinking like Caucasus or Kazakh or somewhere in that region.
Kazakh is a good one.
Kazakh.
Yeah.
That fighter back there. This other fighter. So we're gonna defend Syria.
Then we want the fighter to land on the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, in 33.
Whoops.
And the tank can blitz all the way to Persia.
Yeah, that's what so we're going to Persia like that. And bring this guy back.
Yeah. Just bring them all back. Present a fortified front.
Don't forget your South African dude.
Can I bring this Persian guy up? Or should I just leave him there?
Yeah, he can come up.
Caucasus? No.
Yeah, that's fine. It's either Caucasus or Kazakh. Up to you. Caucasus, you'll have a possible attack on a German position. Kazakh, you'll have a possible defense for your bomber if it becomes inconvenient to retreat the Americans for whatever reason.
I could do Kazakh. I'll bring a few of these guys back too.
Uh-huh.
just pick up this one guy.
That's perfect. Make sure your subs are set to defend with the fleet.
They should be. Well, I'll double check it. Yeah, it's set on my main, and yeah. Yes.
And do you have to set that on both of them?
Both
Just
what?
Both of what?
For the defenses. Defense settings.
It'll be whatever you have whichever profile you have set as default is what you should start the game with.
Okay, I think I got it good.
But you could always check it. I think this looks good.
Yeah, it looks solid enough.
All right.
I just want to just heard a train horn.
That is me. That's the train outside my window.
Oh, you have a train outside? Oh, that sucks.
Well, no, it's like a mile away. You could just hear it from where.
Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
I'm doing this right, ain't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you are perfect.
Okay. Distracted by the train.
Okay, Shaky, I think I am going to ignore Pearl, and I don't normally do that.
Over to Japan.
But in favor of supporting the Germans here, I'm a team player, and if you want me to ignore Pearl, I will.
So just before you click, can I just talk about a few things?
Of course. I would prefer you do that.
This is a pretty good setup, I think, for us. Connor did us favors. No resistance of Buryatia, so that means you're going to have all your planes free.
Mm-hmm.
And because he put the bomber in Kazakh, there's going to be nothing to protect it except Russians. If they want to protect it, they're going to have to add Russians, because you're going to be in a situation where you should end up with 6 planes and a bomber in Kwangtung.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't need to leave any infantry in Kwangtung, because you'll be killing all the surrounding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in this, there's 2 little gotchas here. 1, don't even attempt Burma. It's not worth it. 2, you need to have enough fleet to kill anything he puts in 44 or 45. So
yes,
that's the sort of the key to stop to making this the not Pearl thing.
Yeah, and here's the thing that also kind of worries me a little bit is that that cruiser and the UK cruiser and submarine in 41 and the aircraft carrier and fighter in 33 could decide to come back a little bit into a sort of KJF situation. So here's what I'm thinking. Can I survive a KJF situation, and are you that set in Europe? He already has a UK fleet. I almost want to do a traditional Pearl here and not hit Szechuan.
But the UK fleet is a reason to not do Pearl, because they already have the Atlantic dominance.
Right.
So
okay, well, it's just
so letting those things live. That being said, you could prevent KJF with your purchase right now. You could buy an extra sub or something right now.
Well, I was thinking 2 transports, sub fighter.
The O'Connor play.
Yeah,
that works pretty well here.
Which I swore I'd never do. That'll show me. But that actually is the correct buy if I'm going to do this move. So I think I will do that move. So 2 transports, fighter, submarine.
And so,
and a submarine, yeah. All right.
Yeah, so I think in Season 60, you're going to end up with just a battleship. And in Season 60, you're going to end up with just a carrier. In Season 61, you're going to end up with just a battleship. And everything else should be threatening 44 and 45.
I'm thinking probably from 50 or, well, probably from 48.
Probably from 48.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then all 4 fighters can reach.
And I could pick up the 2 dudes in Philippines to help increase the odds on that Yunnan battle as well. Because I'm going to steal the I'm going to steal the artillery from Kwangtung and put him in Anhui. I'm actually
No, you're not. You need him for Szechuan.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm attacking Szechuan. See, I'm so not used to doing that
And
that I forgot that I'm actually attacking that.
You're gonna have extra planes for Szechuan and for Anwei and Yunnan. They'll have extra planes. So like the 2 planes in 37, they can only hit Yunnan. And the 1 plane in Tokyo can only hit Anwei. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh.
That's why Connor did us a favor by taking Croatia.
All right. Well, here goes. One dude, he can't really afford to take Buryatia and leave those 4 dudes there for me to kill next turn. I'm just gonna put 1 in Buryatia.
I'd probably still put 2, but it's up to you.
Nah, if he takes that, he's putting himself. First of all, he's basically giving me 4 Russians to kill next turn, which I would gladly do that. And he can't afford to lose those. He might be able to send 1 and a fighter, but then his fighter, if I kill this fighter, this U.S. fighter in Szechuan, he's going to have to use a Russian fighter to kill the 16 transport.
Oh, that'd be delicious.
Yeah. Which means really, in all honesty, Karelia would be safe. If he's planning on stacking Caucasus, Karelia would be safe. So I don't think he can afford to even send 1 unit and 1 plane at that.
Yeah, but you can. You can afford the extra. So why not put a little pressure on him and have the ability to
I'd really like to
take 2 territories next time.
All right. We'll do it that way. Bomber. Oh, God damn it, when it does that. Oh no, I want the destroyer free, don't I? Yeah, I do want the destroyer free.
You want everything free. Yeah.
Well, I need the battleship in 60.
No, you don't.
No, in 60.
Because you're gonna
62.
In 61.
Well, where am I gonna put my transports I just bought?
Yeah, exactly. Because ideally
I can't put them in 60. I can put them in. I can put them in 62 though.
Why can't we put him in 60? Because he bought a fighter and you can move the carrier back.
Well, he'll have his 53 carrier. We're not hitting Pearl.
Yeah, just 1 fighter because you're going to kill them on the session.
3, 4.
So his 1 fighter versus your carrier fighter.
2, 3, 4.
And you'd be able to crush.
Wait. His 1 fighter against my 1 carrier fighter?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought I wanted to be in 48.
You do. But you need to protect your transports, and the way you can do that is with the carrier in 60.
Oh, so leave the battleship. Okay, so leave the battleship destroyer free. Kill the cruiser with just a battleship and
fighters. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And then
what am I sending there?
The Caroline Island fighters can still reach. So wait, I thought you were going to hold the destroyer in reserve.
I did. Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't put him back. Okay, my bad. Thanks. Good catch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So the only iffy battle is on there. Well, I guess that's not too.
I don't think it's really that iffy though.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
No, because I can bring. Let's see, can I? See, this fighter went 1, 2. So this fighter from French Indochina can land on the carrier in 60. So I can bring the Japanese fighter to Anwei.
No, is there a tiny case we made to send your sub at the 41 fleet?
It's never worked in the past. I always die. I never. I think it's less than 10% battle. Probably like a 6%. It would be a great get. It would be a great get, but I've never won it. I've tried it several times. I've never won that battle. Unless you're, hey, Mr. Subboy that didn't want to hit the subs in C-Zone 10, or hit the destroyer. You want me to send it to single sub against a cruiser and a submarine? Okay, tough guy.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay. I don't like that. Well, this carrier's not used, so I might as well
just leave it in reserve. Leave everything in reserve.
Well, just to ensure.
No. Leave everything in reserve.
Okay.
If you can't kill it with a battleship and 2 fighters, then we deserve it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, it's only 1 fighter? I thought you sent 2 fighters.
I'm sending a battleship and 2 fighters. That's what I'm sending. Battleship, 2 fighters. Oh no, battleship, 1 fighter. I should win.
I'm supposed to send the second. Up to you.
I'm feeling it. All right, let's go with this. The Szechuan battle, I'm not sure about. I don't know if I like that battle, but we're about to find out. Something said unlikely. What said that?
Probably half of them.
Oh, I missed C-Zone 61. Oh, so did he. I got it this time. And he missed. All right, 61 is clear.
Exhale.
Let's go Yunnan. The big battle.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, Bomber. We need you. Oh, Bomber fails.
Not good.
Oh, no.
Oh, the infantry hit twice, but...
I think...
Oh, I don't want to lose the bomber. Hold on. Should I bail on that, or should I go for those planes?
Oh.
It was kind of the whole point, wasn't it?
Yeah. Is the infantry surviving?
He's got 1 infantry and 2 fighters against our 2 fighters and 1 bomber.
If you're feeling it, that's...
I kind of am feeling it, actually. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. 2 hits. You got 1 hit.
Oh, we got misses. All right.
All right, so hold on.
All right.
We
Take
lose
it
a
out.
fighter
Take it out.
or a bomber?
Yeah, lose a fighter.
Got the fighter. You got it too. I think I lose a bomber here, not the fighter.
Yeah, I think you lose a bomber. Right. Well, we got it.
It's costly. But it does force the Russians to kill that transport now, so...
And it forces the Russians to protect the bomber in Kazakh.
Yep.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I can buy a bomber.
Oh my god, my dice are pathetic. Luckily, so are his.
You left nothing?
No, didn't lose anything there. Alright, so that's
Okay.
48. Go you up there. You to 48. You to 48. You to 48. You to there. Battleship to 48. Everybody to Quang Tung. Now, is that? Oh, nope. You gotta.
I guess there's a tiny case to be made to leave your destroyer in C-Zone 60. Because technically he could send the bomber to finish. If the U.S. goes and gets a hit, he could send the bomber.
Yeah, and I can afford to do
So
that.
UK bomber.
I can afford to do that. I think my instincts would have probably done that anyway. In a normal game, a ranked game, I would have probably done that. And mind you, in a ranked game, I probably would have ignored Szechuan. I don't know.
Well, it's pretty helpful, though. And
no, I know, but it was costly.
For them, too, though.
Yeah.
You know, that's one less fighter in India. The Americans being gone, that's pretty good for us, too. Those are all reinforcements that we're going to go help, Russia.
Right, and we did well in Yunnan and Anhui, so I think that's a fair assessment. Okay, there's nothing else for me to move.
Even though you lost a fighter, you fought a new fighter, so yeah, looks good, man.
I forgot I built a fighter. We would have been safe. I could have moved that destroyer now that I think about it. I don't used to buying a fighter, so it was weird.
Oh, yeah, because it was just supposed to be the one fighter. The other fighter.
I know. I forgot. I built it, or I would have built that destroyer down. I think that's still enough because those planes are in range of 44.
Right.
Those planes are in range of 44. I doubt, or 45, I should say. So I doubt he goes there. So this looks pretty good.
Who knows what I'll do? Yeah, it does look good.
33. All right.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Orca.
What I usually do is get like a transport, and I like the destroyers and cruiser combination.
So
I guess.
I would advise against a cruiser.
Okay.
They're generally inefficient for the IPCs. And I think in this game, we're probably going to go KGF.
Yeah.
Would you agree, Borkoff and John?
Yeah, I would just pull everything out immediately because of the start that Germany has, and try to get as much into the Atlantic as possible, as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Usually also America will get a carrier on turn 1.
I don't know if
in
we
11.
need it. Do we need an extra carrier this game, though? They went with these tanks.
Well,
I mean, they could buy more aircraft, but...
Extra is strong because it'll take him at least 3 turns to get his starting carrier back. The carrier
Sure.
now would allow him to go to 3.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
It also sets you up pretty nice for a med chuck that gives you the option by buying the carrier now. It gives you the option for a med chuck as well when the
It does, yeah, and it's efficient because you have the extra fighters.
Yeah, I agree with Connor. I'll be right back.
And then typically a second transport and a couple ground units is how America rounds out its purchase.
So 2 transports total.
Uh-huh.
All right.
And a couple infantry, yeah, for the newly purchased transport. That way you have the ability to control a C-zone from the German 5 fighters, and you have extra transports to get ground units in quickly.
All right, gotcha. All right, so normally I would take maybe a tank and a infantry over to Morocco. Sound good?
It's difficult in
Bring
this
these 5
position because
fighters,
he's have 5 fighters that can hit it.
Okay. But would he
All
be
right.
headed for Russia now, or you think?
Well, Russia is going to be mostly in Caucasus this round. The fighters won't be in a major Russian battle.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it. Yeah.
Probably not worth it. Okay, I'll hold off on that. And in the Pacific, should I?
There's not much to do.
Should I just
Yeah,
put the ships together?
I wouldn't be doing any attacks with the U.S. this particular round.
Yeah, should I form all the ships together though into a group?
Generally, you want them coming back to the Atlantic, full force into the Atlantic.
Okay, even
Get
if
them
until
all-
Japan. PJF.
Get them all into C-Zone 55 and 19 or 18 or
Okay.
12 or 11 or as far as you can get them this round.
And into the Atlantic, gotcha. So skip combat, right?
Yeah.
And then we got the extra fighter in Hawaii. Want that on the aircraft carrier, I guess.
I could get further. You can put them in central U.S.
Okay.
because you don't need them on a carrier.
Later, you could put them on the carrier, but right now, in that position, there's no point of having it on the carrier. Because from
It's not
there, it can hit more positions. It can get farther from there next round.
Same thing with the other fighter.
1, 2, 2. The other fighter, you mean in 53?
Yeah.
You can land him in 11 for your newly purchased carrier.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And move everybody else.
But I'd leave the sub in 53. That's the only thing I'd leave behind. Because generally you don't need subs for the Atlantic, and they're good to dissuade Japanese advancement in the north with single transports.
Okay.
And you can actually transport, before the transport moves, you can pick up the 2 Western U.S. guys, drop them off in East Mexico.
Yep.
That way, next turn, you have the option of going to Season 12 with the 2 units and be in range of France.
And drop them off in Central
East Mexico.
or East Mexico.
Yeah, go to 19 and drop them off in Mexico there.
Yeah.
All right, that looks good. We got in the cruiser down here. We'll move up.
Yeah, you can get all the way to 12.
And then to 12.
Yeah, put him season 12. Next round, he can
as
get
close
farther.
as possible.
Okay.
You can land the fighter in San Francisco in season 11, and then the fighter in Washington can go somewhere else. Maybe up
Fighter
to
could go to
Gibraltar.
Yep.
The one in
that
Washington.
Way you can hit France.
Then we got a bomber in England, I guess.
Yeah, that's where I'd put it. Yeah,
it's a perfect spot for it, especially since your 2 infantry and Szechuan are gone.
Now the ships in the Atlantic, should I move those up to 10 or?
Yeah, put the transports and the destroyer and 4 units up there.
Well, they could go to 10, but they could also go to season 2 since he doesn't have a bomber. The slight difference is that from 2, they can also reach Karelia if there's some emergency action we need to take.
Right.
But you do need to transport the 4 ground units with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, take them, drop them off in Greenland.
Yeah, I was going to put them in 10 because I was going to move the troops to Canada, but yeah.
Well, I like 10, but a lot of people like 2. It's okay. They're both.
You're learning, man. Don't worry.
Drop them in Greenland. Like that.
Oh, when you're transporting the infantry, do artillery infantry and then tank infantry.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
That's one thing I can't remember. So tank and infantry, yep.
Yeah, when
I'm not used to that.
Yeah, X out the transport that currently has 2 infantry on it.
Let me see. Okay, there it is.
Rule of thumb when loading transports is to always click on the heavy units first and then infantry last. Then it'll automatically fill them up.
Okay. We need the artillery.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then the 2 infantry.
And then these guys. Great, okay. Move them up here. Let's see. I think that's all I can move.
The destroyer can go with it up into 2.
Okay. Perfect.
Bring back the infantry from Alaska.
Yeah, bring him down.
Move him into Canada.
And sometimes I like to put the Western U.S. AA gun into Western Canada.
Yeah.
That way he has the option of going to Eastern Canada at some point to join the European theater. Or if you're needed against the Japanese, he can always scoot back down south.
Okay. Now the sub in the Pacific, just leave it there in Hawaii, you think? Or
yeah, probably. Yeah. Because the British can put their sub in the south and you'll hold the center.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. I'll leave it like that.
Looks good.
Put all that out of Washington. That's all you got.
Yeah, everything Washington.
Yeah, and just saying, Borkov, just don't be. You're new to the game, so don't be intimidated at all. We're just trying to help. That's all I'm just trying to say.
Oh no, I'm just trying to.
I know it's
I'm still at the
little much, but
point where I'm not seeing all the pieces.
well, that's why you have teammates.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
But Connor will see pieces you never even heard of.
Yeah.
Seeing mechanized infantry.
I'm always leaving my cruiser down there in Central America and forgetting about him.
Yeah, he's important.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, gosh. Always hate.
I would just buy as many units as I can. I know you like to buy artillery, but I would just get as many units, as many numbers.
Let me figure out what I'm attacking first.
Well, you're not attacking Ukraine.
But is there a possible strafe?
I don't know. 5 tanks. And you got to get the AA gun.
5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I can send 14 in there without plane support.
On a strafe, I usually am looking to have almost double the units that they have in the region.
It's true. That would be the ideal. Question is, if I don't strafe them now, when he stacks West Russia, am I going to have a counter against it? Or is he going to be able to come into Caucasus?
Well, I mean, calculate the strafe. If you can profit, you know.
All right, hang on. Let me do some mental math in my tired state. We've got 9, 7, 4, 8, 15, 16, 18, and 6, 24. We get 4 hits first turn. They have 14, 15, 29, 16, 20. They get 5 hits. Our 4 hits to their 5 hits.
Yeah.
Second turn would probably not be much better. 5, 4. If I send 1 fighter in, we could get up to 4.5 to their 5. Which isn't too bad. Maybe there's a possible Karelia strafe we can do. That's more efficient.
Karelia would be more realistic.
But we'd have to do it in a way that we can still hold Caucasus.
You got to take Belarusia. No, Caucasus. Yeah. I don't know.
He's got 12 plus 4, 16. Transport will be dead. I will have to use my fighter on that, unfortunately. But 16. We can put 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units, attacking units that can hit Karelia. If we were to do a even defense against Germany.
But then what are you doing about Caucasus?
16 defenders. It'd be 16 attackers on 16 defenders if we use 6 attackers on Karelia.
Okay.
Oh, it would be nice. I'm going to lock in this purchase and then think about it, because I think I'm going to want numbers. Gotta do that.
I mean, so you're sending all the tanks to Karelia?
Well, that's what I'm deciding.
That Caucasus is, that worries me.
Well, what's nice is he doesn't have any fighters that can reach Caucasus, because they're all on the west coast.
That's true. That is true.
And no bomber. So, like, 16 on 16, I'd be fine with, especially since a lot of his force is ones. What I'm worried about is he'll have too big of an infantry tank force in West Russia for me to be able to effectively counter.
Right.
Yeah, you have to hit either Caucasus or Karelia. It's got to be one of the two. Problem is, it's got to be exactly right on. Your calculations have to be dead spot
on. Well, Ukraine or Karelia, but yes.
That's what I meant, sorry.
Bleh, bleh. I don't like it.
So 2 infantry, 2 tanks, and let's say an artillery into Karelia, and you don't think that'll work at all?
It's also risky because whatever I survive in Karelia with, whatever he has left would be able to hit Archangel with his planes. So if I don't get enough infantry, it could be.
Well, you'll have 4 infantry coming back, though, right?
I'll have 1 this turn. See what I'm saying? Like, if I strafe Karelia and it doesn't go well, and they have to retreat into Archangel, all those attack units, like the artillery and tank, are threatened by whatever remains in Karelia, plus his northwestern fighters.
Okay.
I think we gotta try this.
That one's just not gonna work, man. What
Yeah,
if you just took Karelia? What if you took Karelia? What if you just took Karelia?
If I took it, he stacks Caucasus.
But you
and
have
then we're in serious trouble.
No, I mean, what if you went with the 6 attackers looking to take Karelia rather than strafe it?
Well, if I just looked, no, because those are attack units, right? And it doesn't get rid of enough of his force.
I guess. All right. I guess. Yeah. I just don't see this working.
Well, it's going to be devastating to my force for sure, but like,
well, it is early enough in the game too. If it doesn't go well, we could start a new game.
I can replace my frontline infantry. He cannot effectively. He bought 6 tanks, so the infantry that he has on the front line now are what he's got to work with to stack West Russia and Caucasus.
I mean, you're expecting maybe 5.
It's about 5 to 5, 4.5 to 5 is the expected outcome, which I would be perfectly fine with if I got 4 or 5 of his infantry, and I'd even be fine if he killed like 7 of mine.
But if you lose that fighter, that's really bad.
Well, yeah, let's hope I don't lose the fighter. Other than that, I don't think there's much else for the Russians to do.
All right, man. All right. You are the doctor.
Just believe in me. Believe in the heart of the dice.
Ooh, 27 people watching.
And
Get some good dice rolls.
Hope for either average or just below average,
well,
and not devastation.
You. Connor, there are 27 people watching you, and that ties our record, I think.
Incredible.
So you better not fuck
All right,
up.
let's do it. I only go where the dice go.
You better if you want to make this team.
All right, let's do it.
Exciting.
All right, 1 round. Here we go. Fighter lives. All right, 5 hits. If we get 5 hits, I will be so happy.
I think you get 6.
Come on. 2, 4.
Exactly
4.
Well, the AA went first. That's something.
And 5.
You got 5.
Got 5.
Exactly right.
That is exactly what we calculated. Ooh, all right. We do a quick calculation.
Now we're expecting like 3, and I think he's still expecting 4.
We're at 8, 9, 10, 12, 22. We're expecting 3.5, and he's expecting 8 and 15, 23. 4. 3.5 to 4.
Yeah, so come on, baby.
All right, hang on. I need to calculate Caucasus if we do this. If we get 3 of his guys, he'll have 10 attackers, and we'll have, assuming he'll kill 5 above average, we'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll have 11.
All right. Let's give it one more shot.
Is that
Daddy needs a new
workable?
pair of
Is that
shoes.
doable? I'm so nervous.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Well, you can pick them off the dead bodies on this battlefield. All right, let's do it.
Stalingrad all over again.
4 hits.
4. That was close. That was close, but 4
That was
hits.
close to being very bad.
It should have been more. Or less.
All right, and he's expecting 5. 4 to 5.
Oh, wow.
5. Wow, he got 3 of those infantry. All right. Well, we're out. Okay. Heavy trading, but we got rid of most of those frontline infantry. Put this guy here. Let's get it down. You go down. I'm not going to put an infantry in Archangel.
That's
him
fine.
to attack. I want to preserve my infantry.
Seems very fair. There's no tank there.
And that'll be Laotians, unless you see something else.
Nope.
Interesting.
9, 10, 11, 15. Actually, hang on. 15. What do I have? 4, 3, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 8, 9 is 17. 17, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 9. 15. 7, 18, 19, 20. Okay. All right, that's fine.
That was actually a really good result. Actually, I think that was a really good result for Russia. Shaky.
It was. It was costly. It was costly, but it was.
It achieved the aim of the attack.
Yeah, it actually.
Yeah, and
it delays
it's like
a half a turn.
You almost have to try it as Russia.
Yeah, you had
It's
to.
like,
that was the right move.
that being said, we could still stack West Russia if I can get your full.
Well, they're not doing anything because Japan's going to have a whole bunch of fun things to do this game because nobody's challenging me. So I'll do whatever. I'll be your bitch tonight, man.
No, I definitely don't want that because there's a lot of responsibility being the bitch. But
There is? I've never been one, so I don't know. I was just willing. I'm just all too willing to do it.
but I'm gonna stack West Russia if you're gonna add your 4 planes.
I will. I don't need them.
All right, let's plan on that then.
Okay. It almost actually kind of forces him out of India early too, really early, like kind of now. In a way.
Let's see. So what kind of pressure you dial up over there? So I'm tempted to get a bomber because I'm tired of hearing, hey, he doesn't have a bomber, so you can do this.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think you're gonna need it because they've got their fleets. They're gonna be able to double. They're gonna be autonomous. We already know that. The bombers, unless you plan on trading with it, but I don't see you really trading with it. It's up to you.
So the question then is how many tanks to get? 2 or 3?
I like 2 better than 3. You just lost 7 infantry on your front lines. And you're not running into Caucasus or anytime soon, so you're basically hanging on while you get those tanks into Karelia and then into West Russia. So I think
there's a strong probability that we're in Caucasus next turn.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you just said that we're not getting there anytime soon. I think we might be.
What I meant is you're not gonna take it. You're not gonna attack it head on. You're gonna take it by default.
Yeah, I think.
If you stack West Russia, the plan is to if you stack West Russia, that's the plan. You'll take it by default. You have to move off of Caucasus.
I'm looking for some all 5 domains of France.
Well, hang on.
Yeah, I'm hanging.
Okay, well, he does have those transports in C-Zone 2 that can actually hit C-Zone 4 and stack Karelia. Can you hold it with those dudes? 3, 4, 5? 4, 5.
6 tanks, 5 fighters, 3 infantry plus 5 infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Good hold. Good hold.
And it looks like we're going to be able to threaten Egypt next.
I'm just looking for things to talk about, really.
Well, let's roll some dice.
What's your plan with the battleship, though? I guess you'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. You have any ideas for it?
No, not really. 15. Actually, 16 is probably the best spot for it. Oh, and he still got that bomber. Yeah, still 16. 16 is the meta where you want to put it. Hope that you can maybe build a transport sometime down the line, but I don't think that's going to happen. Nice win in France. That was actually pretty big. Having 3 dudes.
Yeah, it's pretty helpful.
Yeah. I put an egg. gun down there now, and you might be able to actually hold France.
You think so? Really? An alien on there?
Yep. Or no, but remember he has to take Finland here and Norway. I think France is safe, but just to be extra safe, I put an AA gun there. It's up to you, I guess, but it's not doing anything in Germany.
Maybe. It's unlikely UK would go for it today. So it'd be up to America, right? Yeah, we can do it.
Artillery, you're gonna leave them there, or you're gonna put them in Poland?
No, it's gonna be our plan. I think that's everything, right?
Moved everything you could.
All right, I'm going to listen.
It's pretty sexy. It's pretty sexy.
Well, no
Round
dumb
2
things,
West
please.
Russia stack. Ooh, sexy.
I like smart signals.
Benefits of the round 1 tank buy for Germany.
All right, British.
Johnny.
Yes, sir. I definitely need transport. I don't need any more Navy. Because I have this extra destroyer, too. That's 1, 2...
If you're buying a transport, you're gonna need 3 ground.
3 ground, and then 3 more for India.
So, before you commit to any purchase for India, I think in this position, you're gonna want every single unit you can put in Persia, with just the bare minimum in India.
Well,
because you want to be able to hit Caucasus and prevent the Germans from stacking it. You get 3 tanks.
So what do I want to do here? Just take northwest Europe? Do I want to do something a little fancier? Like a Baltic or a Finland or something? Or do I want to try to take France? I can only bring 2 ground in there.
Yeah, France is tricky without a second transport.
So I don't need 3 for the UK if I'm only going to use 1 unit, right? I'm just going to capture probably northwest, right?
Yeah, northwest, and then actually, you might need to support the Americans in Season 3.
Okay.
Because I think the Americans are going to want to land in Finland, Norway.
Yeah.
And with those 5 fighters, we're going to need the British support up there.
Would I be able to take both of those with the 2 troops? Or can you just only land in one place?
You got
2 transports can land in 2 spaces, but if the British go up there, they can take Finland.
Yeah. That work.
All right. Anyway.
But yeah, definitely tanks in India come in great handy.
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's
He's got the Japanese have 6 attackers that can hit India. 3, 4, 5.
I mean, I could just save that, right? You're looking at what I'm doing? I could just save that. Or I could bring 2 units and just purchase the extra unit now. But then all I have is infantry and a tank to bring. Do I want to use up the tank like that?
2 units is interesting because it might persuade the Germans to use more of his frontline units.
Okay.
In a position that he may not want to.
Okay, well, this purchase should be good then, right?
1, 2. So 2 gone, 2 in. If you use 2 units now, you might need 1 more, yeah.
Yeah, 1 more, okay. I can get an artillery? Or can I get an artillery? No, it's got to be infantry.
I'll be right back.
Oh, it could be artillery. I put the 3 tanks in India. That works. All right, I'll lock that in.
That's good. Transport will have to go in C-Zone 7.
Do that.
You could strap bomb Karelia here, his frontline production factory.
Is that your preferred action with that bomber?
Yeah, because you might want that Burma infantry in India. What I'm seeing is you leave the AA gun, the Burma infantry comes back, and the 33 fighter lands in India, and then together with your 3 tanks, that's 6 defenders against his 6 attackers.
Okay. You are right. Oh, there's a tank in Persia, too.
It's true. But he might have some use in either Moscow. Well, I guess he could be added to India if you're feeling unsafe in there, depending on how many infantry you send out.
No, I want to get him into Europe.
Okay. Actually, the infantry artillery in Finland. What do you feel about that? Yeah.
It's interesting. Do you have something in mind for the tank?
Well, the tank will be nice in a future attack on a territory, because the infantry tank actually fights better than the infantry artillery in a battle by a few percentage points.
The one thing about the infantry tank, yeah, I guess, okay. Yeah. I guess after you lose the infantry, you still have a roll of 3.
Mm-hmm.
But I think all I'm doing is hitting Finland.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's pray we don't lose this bomber.
Just roll a 6 on that Karelia. Just destroy it.
Well, we got 1.
Well, it's not quite destroyed, but it's better.
At least we still have the
than
bomber.
losing the bomber.
This transport aircraft carrier.
Bring the carrier to 27, and maybe the transport left in 28 as a potential attack on the Germans if they try to stack Egypt. And actually, leaving the tank in Persia does make some sense here because he can also reach Egypt.
Yeah, I guess I'll just leave him there. I'll put this infantry in Moscow.
Yeah, that helps.
Probably put the bomber there too. Unless you have a better idea for it.
Could put him in Persia. Be in range of Egypt a little easier.
Okay.
Don't forget your 7 destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he has him.
Well, now, should I leave it there? The 7's safe, right?
Yeah, no plane can reach 7. Germany didn't buy a bomber.
So I might as well put it in 3, I guess.
Might as well.
Nope. The infantry has to come back from into Canada.
Yes. Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna go with this.
Looks good.
Quick sanity check. Transports. That's fine. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Yeesh. I wish the British had more planes. Oh well. All right. Looks good.
I mean, coming into India, he's just got aircraft, right? Aside from 2 ground units.
2 ground units, 2 planes, 2 offshores. Yeah.
So even if he took that, I mean, what's he gonna do with it? We'll just take it back.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying more aircraft would be nice for the Egypt and the defense of Moscow and stuff. But
Well, yeah.
gotta work with what we got.
I thought you were counting India.
Yeah, no, India should be fine. If he goes in that, he'll lose planes.
All right, let's go. Okay, Germany, Japan, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
12 guys in Persia.
That's great. I know. I don't think I've ever seen that actually in round 2. That's the first for me. Okay, so there's a couple of ways we can approach this. Obviously, we can stack Burma here and actually help Germany that way, by making the Russians fight Germany all by themselves. Or we can just push through China. What are you in favor of?
Well, I think let's start with the buy. What do you think? Like 2 transports now, complex next turn.
Yeah, I don't like
that?
I don't like the idea of a complex this turn. I like the idea of 2
yeah.
I like 2 transports. Let's see. I'm going to be taking.
So Burma's interesting because he's really only got the 1 infantry, right?
Right, exactly. That's what I was thinking. He's got to come back to India.
You're building 2 transports now. That's already 4 units that can hit Burma, plus all the stuff that unloads in Yunnan right now.
Yeah, I could put. What is it? I can put a lot of dudes in Burma. There's no way he can hit Burma, so he has to come back.
You can even do just like a 4 infantry or something. 3 infantry, just enough. And then next turn, with the 2 new transports you buy,
he bought those tanks though. So he bought those tanks, so it will give him an option of what's the better attack, the counterattack on Germany and Caucasus, or to take Burma back. I think he's probably going to opt for the counterattack on Caucasus, because he can retake Burma, or sorry, retake India. But that does give Germany a little bit of flexibility in North Africa. You can't do all 3.
Oh, potentially, yeah, potentially. It's interesting.
So I kind of like the Burma stack. I can still bring. I'm still capturing, 4 IPC, 5 IPC here. So that's pretty good, right? On the cheap.
Yeah, the extra guy in Barish looks pretty good now, right?
It does, yeah, exactly. So 2 transports. So I'm gonna be left with 2 dudes on Japan. One of the transports I want in 36. Yeah, one of the transports I want as a non-combat in 36. We'll push into Burma. We'll take all 4 IPC that are available to us in China and northern Russia. Put our transports in 60, and then take a tank, artillery, and tank, artillery, 2 infantry off of Japan. Also stack Burma. We'll have 2 transports left over in 60 when we deposit them on mobilization. He'll have to buy a destroyer.
Wait, so you're not going to have any transports in 61 to end the turn?
No, I think you're right. I think maybe, yeah. So we'll take all 6 from Japan then. Yeah, that's probably the right move. So then I need to build, because they're going to be out of range. Well, not technically. They can come back. Maybe I deal.
You want like 6 9 units and 2 transports, I think, for now.
6. So 5 infantry, artillery, 2 transports.
I think that's pretty good, yeah. And then next turn we can consider the complex, depending on how things look, or bombers if you need for India or whatever.
Yeah.
Or wait, I was supposed to get the bombers now? No, because he has way too many. He can always come back.
Yeah, don't need it.
We just need to have a credible threat on it. Yeah, the one thing I do want to suggest is we get a little mini fleet up to 52. Go chase these subs out. So a destroyer sub.
Yeah, they're going to be free. They're going to be free to do things because he's only got 2
destroyer
actual
sub, maybe the cruiser.
Yeah, you heard Connor complaining that the UK only has 2 fighters. That they're not a threat at all. So.
Yeah, that's why as expensive as Szechuan was, it did yield us.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, you're right.
No, just be careful. Do we need any of those Omni guys to fill up transports next turn to reach India?
Well, all 3 transports will be in 36. So.
No, 2 of the 3.
Sorry,
one
two,
of them.
2 out of the 3. So 2 of them, or one of them, could pick up the 2 dudes in East Indies. Now, granted,
right? I'm talking about this. I'm talking about the 61 transport. So let's say we dump the tank in Yunnan.
Mm-hmm.
So because it could still reach India with an infantry, and then we're going to want one of the on-way infantry to come back to Kuantan so that the transport can pick up those 2.
Oh, to threaten India?
Yeah. Yep. Exactly right. So it's just one fewer to Szechuan, is all I'm saying.
One fewer to Szechuan. Oh, I see. Okay.
And he's going to go to Kwangtung instead, so
right.
that he can on a transfer to India.
Okay. So he'll be a non-combat. He'll be a non-combat move. Okay.
Okay.
So this is still combat. So let's grab this guy.
No, not the tank. The tank is not going to go.
Oh yeah. What am I doing? Why am I playing this way? I'm drunk already. I've only had one beer. All right. Hold on.
All right.
So that's it for combat.
That looks like it. Yeah.
Is it John playing the UK, right?
It is.
Let's try this. Doesn't hurt to try it. Doesn't hurt.
No, there's options. There's pivot options here, but at the very least, you're forcing UK stuff back to India.
Yeah.
So remember, all the fighters that land in West Russia are also going to be in the range.
Well, they're going to be involved in the possible India attack. Is that what you just said?
Yep.
So what's the problem with the sub hitting 44? Explain that to me.
The sub hitting 44.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch John off guard.
The problem is because we want that sub as a hip name. We want the destroyer. We want something like the destroyer and 2 subs in 52. So we go sub hunting that American sub. Because right now, where he's at 53, if you go to 52 with the destroyer, you can chase him anywhere he wants to go. Got
it. I did build that extra sub in 60.
2 subs in the destroyer is pretty good to go sub. Just make sure you're not on submerging a group.
Yeah. Taking this turn is way longer than it normally needs to be. All right, this looks good.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay, so we want
Ken Boyle.
With this destroyer. There. We want everything back here. Yeah, he's not getting Burma back, so I think that that transport is actually safe by itself in 61.
What's up on 6? Potentially, Russia could blast up Szechuan. That seems highly unlikely, but it's probably no harm.
Yeah, it's only one transport. It's only one transport anyway. Yeah.
There's no harm leaving it. Maybe leave the cruiser.
Yeah, that's true.
Something like that.
It could still hit India. Good call.
Yeah, it's easy to forget you have a cruiser when you Pearl Harbor so many times.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not used to playing a cruiser as Japan.
2 fighters in Yunnan. That's absolutely perfect.
I don't think I can move anything
Look
else.
sharp, man.
All right, go with it.
Worse.
28. Yeah,
Right.
pretty good lead. Pretty good lead. Oh, we do. Nice lead.
Orkov.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna need some more transports. And some people with that.
So you have 2 transports outbound. You need 4 ground for that, and then whatever transports you have now, you buy now, will need ground units.
Yep. We'll get 2 more of that, and
So you need 4 more ground units.
4 more. Yeah, because there's more coming. Gotcha. All right.
Maybe upgrade 2 of the infantry to artillery.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Perfect.
Great. So put some guys over here. Wait. I want to take the tank over there, don't I? For Norway.
Yeah, you could probably just dump everything in Norway.
I'll dump. Okay, I was going to take some over there. I'll do that. And bomb over here, Karelia.
Yeah. Do more damage where the British didn't.
Let's see.
Could also, what do you think about sending 1 transport to Morocco now?
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
You will need to defend 13 from 1 battleship, but shouldn't be too much of a problem.
He's right there. Just go ahead and let him go, I guess, or just defend him with a carrier or cruiser. And let me do this.
Ooh, I'm back.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Welcome back.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome back.
Ah, you were thinking the same thing.
At the same time, you owe me a Coke. You owe me a Coke.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. What is your problem, man? You gotta go out?
All right, that look about it there. I think that's all I can do.
Pretty much. Nothing interesting to do with that fighter.
Yeah, just looking at that fighter.
Yeah.
All right. Lock it in.
Locking and loading.
All right. The dice here.
Do some damage.
No one.
No.
Do you lose the bomber?
You did.
I always hit one with the bombers for some reason.
Oh, man. There's nothing with us.
All right, take some defense down there, just maybe a destroyer. Protect the
Carrier.
carrier. And then I need to move these guys over. 3.
Well, the carrier, where are you going to put the carrier?
13.
2. Or should I?
Yeah, you have to go with 13.
Yeah, 13's the best we could do.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise the battleship will hit 13 and then retreat and then get one of your ships for free.
Oh, that battleship. Oh.
Yeah, you got that battleship there. Okay. And then my fighter in Morocco, in Gibraltar. We need that fighter in the Atlantic, or should that help out over with Russia?
Well, the problem is Russia's going to have to leave Caucasus this turn.
Okay.
So it can't land in Caucasus. You could put them in Great Britain.
Britain, or yeah, that's about it. I can't get up north anywhere close. That leaves, got 1 transport left on the East Coast, and
is there any point in putting a fighter in Anglo-Egypt, or do you want to bring it back to UK? We can get it into Moscow from there next round, and it'll make sure that he doesn't take out this 1 unit that we have.
Okay.
Wait,
I don't know if that's fighter? The fighter that he just landed in UK.
Yeah, put him to some use that way at least.
He can't land in Anglo.
Can't make
too
it
far.
What? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
You only get to Egypt.
I'm counting it like it's in Morocco. I'm sorry, I was counting it like it was in Morocco. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That would be nice. I'm just trying to get it into a place where it can reach Moscow next round, you know?
I got that fighter in Central America. Would that just move it to Canada, or I can put that down there in Gibraltar?
You could put that in Gibraltar.
Do that. I keep moving my guys up.
I don't think you need to move. Well, don't move the infantry from there because you're going to use the 11 transport.
Okay, for now.
Yeah. You could put the 11 transport in 2 as well this round, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, you still didn't get a bomber. So
yeah, he's pretty safe.
Well, he's got to. Yeah, he's got to get the infantry AA gun first, though.
1, 2. Oops.
So the transport in 11 has got to pick up the ground units first.
Okay. Get rid of that.
Yeah. Pick up the central U.S. infantry and the eastern U.S. AA gun.
Okay. Stop that one. I didn't realize that was connected there, so that's good. A gun with it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That'll be a useful defensive force if you want to stack Finland.
Okay. Good. And then I guess those ships want to go to 12.
Uh-huh. As far as it can.
And transport up the U.S.
But the transport picking up the Mexicans.
Oh yeah. After transport.
Yeah, the transport can pick up the East Mexicans and then go to 12 as
Go
well,
to 12.
and be immediately in range of France. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We just leave them on there. They'll be okay.
Yep.
They'll have to be left on there, but yeah.
Yeah, if there's nothing attack.
You land them if you can, but you can't land them in 12, so.
Yeah.
And actually, you know what? Borkoff, John, what if he, in order to protect Alaska and his sub in the Pacific, would it be crazy to put his carrier destroyer sub and his central U.S. fighter in 56?
Two ocean strategy.
Not necessarily two ocean, but keeping two of the units that were already there.
I think we can get away with it. I think we can get away with it because they only have those 5 fighters at the moment. So the defense of the Atlantic is looking good for us. So I would say yeah. Because there's nothing else stopping the Japanese.
Yeah, that way you can.
If they take the sub, they're not going to do nothing, right?
Come again?
Even if they take the sub, it's no real threat, right?
Take the sub
For the West Coast. If the sub was by itself.
No, we're saying if you put your 55 carrier destroyer and your central U.S. fighter all in 56, that way you can chase off his little fleet, his piddly little fleet, and protect Sea Zone 64, your Alaskan front. So that way your units retreating from there don't have to.
Yeah, basically we can't afford to have the logistics of the USA messed up right now by him taking Alaska or something.
Yeah, we're a couple moves away from Alaska right now. Okay, it's like the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, carrier, destroyer, and the sub, and then the central U.S. fighter can go there as well to protect it.
Just that one. Good. And then this one, there we go. All right. Yeah, I like that. I was getting a little worried about Alaska. So I keep that safe, and I think that's it. I'd lock that in. We're just going to leave the anti-aircrafts in Western Canada for now. I think that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't see anything else. All right.
It's a shame about that bomber.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We lost a bomber.
Maybe have brought it back.
Yeah. I have no luck with the bombers.
Oh, well. Neither do I. I'm with you.
All right. Gotcha.
In we come with more ground units. So I'm gonna do one attack. And it's that.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
The rest of you will retreat. That'll be all she wrote. Be very nice to take this territory. Or at least kill the guy. Thank you. Oh. Man, Russia. scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, it's pretty rough dice, pretty rough hitbacks. But as expected.
Well, that was expected a third of the time, but yeah. All right, I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else. Silence means no.
Yeah, I don't see anything else you could do with Russia here.
All right, Germany, over to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Think you need some.
Well,
I think you need some infantry here.
Yeah, looking on that. Need to be. I can't be silly and lose Berlin.
Well, that's why I said I think you're going to need some infantry here. Because I think you can I think you can still stack France too.
Well, let's see. What's the total number of things that they could put in France?
Well, you have to.
The UK could put
discard
4
the
units.
UK. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. They could throw 7 at France.
I'm just saying, if I abandon France, what's the most I could put there? They could put 4. And the US could put would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus any fighters, 15, 16. If I abandon it, they could put a total of 16 things there.
That would cripple their logistics, though.
And I would have already starting with 11 infantry. What I said I could put there? 16. Yes. So my inclination is to not stack.
Okay.
So I don't want to give them a juicy target to kill them. So, I don't mind giving up the IPC territories right now if I preserve the units. But if I lose the units, then it's like the worst of both. Especially because I'm gonna start getting some serious juicy income.
What do you think about just taking Caucasus with one dude?
Well, my current plan is to stay in West Russia.
Yeah. Okay. So
how exactly I'm going to do that, I'm not sure yet. We're going to have to mix and match some units here between the tanks in Karelia and the infantry in Bello. Who's going where? I'm not exactly sure yet.
Right, but Russia, the UK, and Russia 1-2 punch is. Well, I guess he's got to make a decision here, right? I mean, I guess what you're doing is you're sort of bailing him out on what he does with India now, because he can actually, if you're just going to take Caucasus lightly, he's getting bailed out. I thought the plan was to take Caucasus, hold it, and he can't stack India and hit Caucasus with the UK. So he's gonna lose one. He'll probably lose both of those battles. But if he attacks if he attacks Caucasus, that's fine. I'll put my. I think that's okay.
No, he goes before you do.
I know, but I think it's still okay. I think you win that battle all day long.
17. And I would have 15 tanks. The problem is it's just the 4 infantry. Like, he's cutting into my meat, like, instant. Whereas if I stay in West Russia, I can add the infantry.
But you'll be able to build
my meat
4
shield up.
You'll be able to build 4 next turn.
No.
I'm going to deliver 6 planes to Caucasus for you. There's no way the Russians are hitting that.
No way the Russians are hitting that.
No, if you put everything there, even if he ends up killing your infantry, which is, by the way, what he's expected to hit, well, I think maybe 5.5 hits there. Well, if he uses his tanks from India, that might be 8 hits.
Yeah. he could wipe it easy. Well, I don't say wipe it easy, but he's cutting into my meat for cheap. He's trading his infantry for my tanks.
I think he kills 7 units, and I think you end up probably killing 10 of his.
All right, and then he still has an infantry. He has 11 infantry and an artillery.
This is the danger of the tank rush right here. Is when the
No, you're misreading play here.
Okay.
We're not going to Caucasus. We're staying.
I did smoke some strategic medicine a few minutes ago.
We're staying in West Russia, and we're getting all the extra income, denying Russia the income, while you come up the backside.
Okay.
That's what's happening right now.
All right.
The threat on India is great, but that doesn't have to be permanent.
No, I know.
Like we're not stuck in Burma. You could take 2 transports worth to Australia or something. You have options.
Yes.
But just for this turn here, we needed to put all that extra pressure on India for this one specific turn.
Yes. In agreement with that.
Because probably what I'm gonna ask. Well, I don't know this yet, but I think I'm actually gonna type.
Give it to me in a map note.
Yeah.
So much for the learning channel. Well, you still be learning because you'll be able to see it on the chat.
What? Oh my god, I can't even work on that now. Anyway, don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
All right. Okay, sure. I'm fully confident. Are you gonna? You know, what'd be really inconvenient for him is taking that German tank and actually hitting Sudan and winning that battle. That would be a real that'd be a real pain in the ass for them.
The problem is he kept the transport back in 28, so the transport can pick up 2 dudes.
Oh, that's right. Tank. Yeah, he does have that. You're right. Never mind.
That's the counter special.
But unless he buys a destroyer, I could certainly support 34. And if you wanted to stack Egypt, I could support your stack.
So what could hit Egypt?
Just planes and 1 infantry and a tank.
2 infantry, artillery, and a tank, and a fighter.
Oh right, if he picks them up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blitz it. I'm happy to just blitz it.
That's it. The battleship. 17.
I don't know. 17. Yeah, let's probably go to 17. Maybe 16 would be a tiny bit safer because how long Caucasus. The trickier for planes to get there.
Well, I could. Well, he's gonna bring 2. He did lose his bomber now, so he's only got 2 fighters that can hit you in 15. Or a bomber fighter from the UK. So there is a possibility that I actually could liberate Transjordan for you as well if he doesn't adequately protect it, and you could move through the Suez next turn.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The Japanese providing cover for the battleship. Not that the battleship's ever going to do anything, but at least we saved it. It's a victory. I consider that a W.
Plus, it would just be cool if there's a cool factor.
Yeah.
Style points involved.
Just in case they decided to, I don't know. He does have a Pacific fleet, albeit not great, but it's there. It could become a monster. You got to be careful of that shit. All right.
Okay, so now
I'm with you. But I think a lot of infantry here, definitely for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 8-3. 3 artillery. I'm a little bit of Heath.
Okay.
So the question here is, what do I need incorrect?
I'm gonna build 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 2 tanks from Berlin. So that's 4. We're adding, but we're pulling the 6 tanks in, and some of the fighters.
He could technically 1-2 that, and no, unlikely he starts with the British. So then it was just the Americans that can hit it.
But if the British start, then you could add the 4 fire.
Well, I don't think the British would start that. First of all, well, Only, well, they could both reach. But that's 4, 5, 6, 7. The British could attack that with. Well, 8 with the bomber. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8 with the bomber. That would get annihilated. Yeah, he'll probably take out the infantry and the artillery. Maybe possibly a tank. But absolutely annihilated. And they'd be out of logistics range, and then the Americans would have to follow up if they were going to follow up at all. They'd be out of logistic range. That's just a bad plan for them to do that. So I imagine not too much in Karelia. I think you could probably even take 1 or 2 from there.
Well, I'm taking like 7.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we're adding 4. So we're pulling 3 out.
Oh.
Something like that.
It's careful with that. I mean, because they're in desperate mode, right? I mean, Russia is just hanging on right now at this point.
I do think Archangel is just give me a play at something.
I don't think it benefits you. Other than killing a Russian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because my percentage to kill it with these planes is higher. My percentage to kill it on offense with these planes is higher than the infantry defending it.
Yeah, it's like 100%. I don't know why you wouldn't send all of your fighters.
I think I want to send one. The other one, maybe. I just want to panic button in case I do. In case I missed it.
Did you say send them to Italy?
Okay, yeah, considering saying 1 fighter. Just to stop the med shock drop.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not really afraid of the Medchuk anymore now because he left his aircraft carrier destroyer in 56. He kind of needed those. With the Japanese Air Force, the 6 planes are going to be within range of the Med.
Okay. Now I got super smart. Yeah, I still don't want him to have Italy, though. I'd rather him mass dump in France, where I can counter it with heavily.
Mm-hmm.
So is that enough stuff in Karelia? 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll have 10 now. And then on your turn, you could add the 4 fighters.
I don't. Oh, so okay. So wait. So okay. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. So you want to add your German fighters to West Russia, and you want my Japanese fighters to hit or land in Karelia on my turn.
Yeah, so we can disengage. Yep.
Disengage.
Yeah, so I can disengage and not have to keep units back to protect your fighters. You know, we'll unentangle in West Russia.
Oh, got it. Okay.
That way I could pivot either to Caucasus or back up to Karelia.
Got it. Understood. Yeah, I kind of like backing off of France. That's okay. That's fine.
20.
I'd leave all those infantry in Berlin, though. You're going to need them if he does stack.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to leave all those infantry in Berlin. And you think the battleship is 17?
Well, only 17 because, like I said, there is a possibility of me liberating Transjordan here. You might be able to slip through next turn.
Okay.
Just for funsies. Plus, that's a safe
Yeah,
spot
right.
for him. He can't send his American fighters after it without entering the med, which will be
Well, 16 is technically safer, but let's live on the edge.
living on the edge. Okay. What about sending that artillery from Poland back into Berlin and maybe sending one infantry out into maybe Baltic just to prevent maybe even thinking about coming into C-Zone 5?
Yeah. That way, if they do decide to mass attack France off of their artillery there.
Makes more sense.
Season 5 seems because if they do that, then there's nothing to protect the American drone.
Yeah, this
And
looks
we
okay.
still got 4 fighters.
This looks okay to me. Good German turn. Efficient. Micro optimizations confirmed. So have a quick check on what we have in Berlin here. That's 15-16. Yeah,
16.
You're safe.
And you could always add a version. All right. Let's hold that.
Benefit of having Japanese fighters in Europe and turn 2 is awesome. Or turn 3. Turn 2.
So the question is, are we going to put everything into holding India?
No, I don't think so. And we just get a destroyer and get out. I think what we can do, the British might be able to stack Caucasus here with help from the Russians.
They could.
It's got 21, 22, 24.
Do you think just before I'm sorry, do you think we should put 2 units in each France and Northwest? Or just one apiece?
You could just do one apiece if you're just taking it and leave the attack power for the turn when you need it.
All right, I'm going to get a fighter.
It's got 28. Where are all my pencils go?
Right, 4 infantry, a destroyer, and a fighter. I'm going to go with that.
What was it?
4 infantry, a destroyer, and a fighter. I saved 4 IBC.
Okay, 4, 5, 6. You have 2 extra land units.
I was going to put those 2 in India.
Oh, he's just going to stack it.
Yeah, I know that.
They wouldn't do anything but hit 1 Japanese infantry.
But I mean, you literally just want to put nothing in there.
Yeah. Save the IPC. Or turn it into another transport or fighter.
I don't need another transport. I can get another fighter.
I'll be right back.
Okay. 28. So we have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then the Russians purchase 4. I get 6. Hmm. Maybe you just do an efficient trade for Caucasus and Archangel and stay in Persia.
Yeah, you don't think going into Caucasus is a good idea? I kind of like that idea.
I liked it too, but I don't think we have enough ground force to do it. He's got 28 Germans. In Moscow, we have 19, 22, 23, 24, 25. 3 Russians would retreat, making it 26, 27, 28. I can purchase 6 units for Caucasus to Russia. 30 against his 28 would barely be enough. And then 4 reinforcement to your British would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 defenders against his 28.
Well, I could do that.
I guess it'll be 21 against 28 if the American fighters also came in. From 13.
Yeah, I don't know if he takes that that assault.
It's tricky.
I don't know if he goes for that.
Which one was that? 13?
If you put your 2 fighters from 13 into Caucasus.
If we can scrounge more units. Actually,
the thing is, if he goes for that, he's going to lose enough that would weaken him to the point where the Soviets. I mean, that would be like a 1-2 for the Soviets.
you know what? You're too.
A fighter in
I was
England.
thinking, if you can get your 2 British fighters into Moscow from 3,
well, that's what they
and
would
make
do.
that C work. Do you have enough in 3 to defend?
Well, the U.S. has nothing in range.
It's got the C-Zone 2
You can come in
transport.
4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess the C-Zone 2 transport can come into be like 8 and dump extra units on the Western Front. Although that's not very efficient.
Well, we can move all the ships to 6, and then I can move. Then 13 would be within range. Right?
No, but then your transports wouldn't be going back.
The issue with 6 is it's 2 turns away from getting back to season 10.
I was just saying temporarily till the next round, then we'll move back to 3.
I mean, what if we left 1 fighter there? Because I mean, the other fighter from India is going to end up in Moscow too, isn't it? Unless you're already counting that.
It is a close one, but we might be able to make it work. I mean, it also depends on what Japan does, right?
I mean, the ultimate goal is to get Karelia back, right? I'm thinking.
Well, we want to try
to break through.
We want to try and get him off of West Russia.
West Russia.
That's the goal at the moment. Is to.
Okay.
It would be nice to be in Kazakh. Oh, 1 second. Because Japan's about to take Ivanki, Novo, and Kazakh.
Yeah.
And my Russians are... If we do this, the Russians are tight in this defense.
So then let's just do what we're doing, what you see here. I could put the tank into Moscow. We could pull out of India. I don't know if I should take Egypt or if I should leave this dude in Sudan.
Tricky, huh?
It is. I'll just leave him there for now.
If you...
Excuse me.
I would say it is worth taking if a number of your units stay in Persia. So then you could put like 2 infantry in Transjordan and be ready to retake it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We'll just go with these 2 assaults that you see. And then we'll move all my units accordingly after that. I think that's the best.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
I know it's not as exciting. It doesn't make as much progress as you were hoping, but I think it's the safest move that we could take.
You're stepping in the right direction.
All right. So, if there's nothing else, I'm going to go with this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
just
all right.
Crush them all.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right. All right.
Hopefully, I at least kill these units. There's one. Yay!
It's useful.
There's another one. Yay!
That's also useful.
Almost what?
No.
Yeah, see? Get your side muscle going.
All right, so one of these fighters will go back, and I'll put one in Moscow. Do you feel okay with that?
Oh yeah.
All right, that's a good for Season 3.
It'd be nice to have that carrier
full.
Load up your 2 fighters. The 2 fighters that you purchased.
It would, but well, I have the 2 transports down there. They're going to be defended by the U.S., though, right?
Well, currently, there's nothing that can hit them.
Yeah,
Germany didn't buy a bomber.
That is true. That is true. Okay.
It's not gonna let you live that down.
No, I think C Zone 3 will just stay like that then. Like, it would be nice to put the fighters out on the aircraft carrier, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do the 4-on-4, tempt them with the 4-on-4 with the transports up there. I could do that if you want.
Yeah.
I just think we should keep them as safe as possible, all our transports right now.
Yeah. Let me look at something real quick for your Persian guys, because this movement of this troop here is extraordinarily important.
Which one?
Your Persia guys, and the 3 options that they have.
Put one in trans, right?
So 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. Japan will put 13. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just barely. Yeah. Guess that'll work. I think that dead zone's India.
USA is going to try and take to hold Finland, right?
Well, do you want
Finland?
me to take over Africa first?
No Finland. All right, I'll pull this one guy back, or should I just leave him? This artillery.
You can just leave him.
Just leave it to you.
It would be good for us if the Germans send anything to Finland.
It would.
If it's just British. Don't forget the carrier in 27. Yeah. Here we go.
Transport too. Unless we want to leave it there for some reason. But he's got these battleships.
Yeah, he can start coming back. He'll be useful in a moment.
Put the sub over here, or put it elsewhere. Maybe try and go the other direction.
Okay. Yeah, you could try going the other direction. You go somewhere like 47.
Yeah.
Make them think twice about leaving one cruiser in 61.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
I would be tempted, though, to put 2 infantry in Transjordan, because if Germany tries to stack Egypt,
you're right.
You'll only have the 1 infantry buffer.
What about an artillery? No? Too much?
Just the infantry, because you'll have plane support. You might want that artillery to threaten India if he tries to stack it.
All right. This turn's gone on for a long time.
Wait. The tank. Keep the tank in Persia.
Yeah.
You need that in range of India.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, gentlemen. I'm locking it in.
All right.
You want me to put the 2 fighters in India, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see Japan.
Okay, finally. Oh my god.
Nice.
Sorry.
Well, that feels pretty good for us, right?
Yeah, it's great. I could put 15 in India. He can only attack it with 15, 16.
Yeah, you have to put everything you can in India, every unit. And if we need to, when we get nervous, I'll add a couple German fighters.
Not gonna be nervous. The West Russia dudes, my fighters in West Russia, I think they're probably. I don't think you need them in. I don't think you need them in Karelia anyway. Where are those West Russians gonna go? They're gonna stay there, right? Or Caucasus maybe this turn. Because he can't. He can't.
No, I think after US goes, I think I'm gonna need. I was gonna say I need more in Karelia, but I don't need this turn. Can we get one more turn out of this?
He's only getting 2 more dudes to Karelia this turn.
If I squeeze another turn out of West Russia, I would need your dudes there.
I think it could squeeze another 3 or 4 turns out of West Russia.
That doesn't seem likely. Not with all the UK stuff coming to Finland.
Well, the UK has one job. It's got to. Well...
I'm gonna need stuff. I'm gonna need stuff in Karelia.
Okay. All right. So I'll take India. Take Novo, Kazakh, Evenki, Western Australia. Can I take Western Australia?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Just because that's going to interrupt your logistics too much. Yeah. Getting India is worth like Australia and Egypt combined, you know.
Right, but I have an extra transport in 36 that's free. He's not going to be used attacking India.
You don't because he's got the 6 guys in Tokyo.
6 guys in what?
Because you got 6 guys in Tokyo.
Yeah, so I can bring him back to.
So you need 3 transports. You need 3 transports to take stuff off in Tokyo. And you need 2 transports to land stuff in Tokyo.
Hold on. Okay, let me just think about this. I had this all calculated out. For some reason, it's not working. Okay, 10, 11, 12, 1 transport. 13, 14, 15 can go to India. Is that correct? So that's the transport in 61.
10, 11.
1 of the transports in 36.
Yeah, 2 transports for India, 3 transports for Tokyo.
Right. So the 2 transports in 60 are going to land dudes in Yunnan. The 1 transport from 36 is going to go to 62 and take the other 2 dudes off and land them in probably Manchuria or Buryatia.
Yeah, either one, perfect.
Okay, so I'm thinking to myself,
complex then?
I have to, if I'm going to do that, I have to do something about this submarine in 47.
Yeah, you want another destroyer?
Well, I'm thinking, because he's only got 1 bomber that's actually within range, I can put 1 battleship, 1 cruiser in 61. Battleship destroyer. No, destroyer doesn't reach, so battleship cruiser. Seeing as how you don't need those 2 Japanese fighters, do you need them? The ones in Yunnan? I don't think you do you? In West Russia?
No, I don't, not right now.
So I want to land them. I want to use them in the 35 battle and land them on a carrier there.
Okay, so 1 carrier, 1.
Yeah, 1 carrier.
Battleship to 35.
1 battleship to 35, and then.
And a carrier or cruiser in 61.
Something like that, yeah. Well, I don't
Maybe
like the
1
carrier
fighter
cruiser. I like a battleship there.
Oh, you know what?
I could put the cruiser in 35.
I was gonna say maybe put both carriers in 35, just so that the fighters in West Russia might have a landing spot. If you might, pivot to like.
Okay, good point.
Persia stuff.
Well, they have a landing spot anyway, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. And then I'm actually thinking about building a bomber here. I think we need a bomber, and I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get a complex.
I think you need
I think I need the complex.
Or a transport. Maybe a transport would be a compromise.
Yep, I can do a transport, but then I have to watch the. I can block him though. Yeah, the sub.
What does it look like if you get a transport?
I like the bomber because it keeps the 56 fleet honest.
Yeah.
So if I go to 60 with the subs and the destroyer to protect the transport that I'm going to build, and I build a bomber, that prevents them from going to 64.
Okay, in that case, I would add the cruiser to 60 and just have the battleship in 60. Battleship could defeat a sub.
Can it?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So then we build. So we're building an extra.
If you get
we need 2 dudes for that.
A bomber to transport. How much money would you have?
I built bomber, transport, infantry, artillery. Gives me 19 left.
I didn't see you buying a transport.
I bought one. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. So that's going to leave me with. Okay. I'm going to have 3 total transports.
To pick up 5 guys. Well, you have the AA gun, so it's not the end of it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and the A gun. Exactly. That's perfect. 5-1, transport, bomber. I like that.
All right. So once you grab India here, especially if we hold it, this is going to just turn into a traditional KGF where Japan's doing dirty work, and all my tanks and stuff are just going to be on defense.
Right, yeah, but once I have India though, and I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he can take it back.
Especially if I add like 2 German fighters.
Right, yeah, I think we have better defenders than he does.
Hope so.
All right, so we're gonna kill this. So we'll send 1 battleship and 2 aircraft carriers.
And 2
fighters. These dudes are gonna go here, go there, you're gonna go there, back to my room. Not two, you dumbass. Just 1. So, I hate it when I'm the Allies player and the Japanese get to own all of basically Asia and northern Russia for basically free. I hate that as the Allies player. but I'm the beneficiary of it right now, so I'm okay with it. That's it for attacks, right? That's it, I think, right? Anything? 15, 1, 1, 1, and then everything else is non-combat. Okay. Wow, I almost missed on everything. So, let's take this there. This is gonna go here. I'll choose to move the A gun slowly, so we'll go this way or this way with the A? This way.
No?
No?
No.
You want the A gun in Yunnan?
In unit, yeah. You don't want 1 infantry in an AA. That's awkward.
I'm just trying to calculate when we'll actually need the AA gun. I don't think we need it right away, so I'm okay with it though. I can not take it.
You don't have to take it at all.
No, I don't.
I just imagine like this one like lone infantry like protecting this AA gun across China. Well, friend, we'll get there.
We'll get there. Put it that way. All right, you 2 dudes.
Okay, I do want to think about West Russia.
Is there okay? Because there is a scenario where Russia, if I fail to take caucus.
If you fail caucus?
Yeah, just listen. If I fail to take caucus for whatever reason, he can send 4 tanks and infantry and 4 planes to hit your 4 planes. So, like, could there be a potential disengagement issue?
Well, can you hold it right now? I think you can hold it without my planes.
I plan on it.
Against Russia, you can.
I plan on it. It's the number of units I put in there. I was expecting all 4 fighters to explode.
Yeah. So where do you want my fighters, Karelia?
I don't know.
I think we're going to stay there. We can build 2. We got 1 coming from Baltic.
Do kind of like I'd like Karelia more if you could add like 2 fighters and 2 bombers. You know, or like if you could get enough ships.
Well, that's why I bought the bomber, because 1, it kind of chases his fleet out of the Pacific. Unless he wants to build there as the U.S., that's fine. If he wants to build there, we can match that all day long.
So here are a couple other possible interesting things. If you put them all in Berlin, combined with your fighters in 35, you're dead zoning the med shock.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. But I can't. The 35 guys have to go there next turn.
What do you mean next?
Because I used them in the battle in 35.
No, from 30, they could already hit 15 right now. From where they are, they could hit 15.
Oh yeah, they can hit the med. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, dead zone the med. Absolutely.
So
I don't think he's going to the med anyway. Honestly, I don't think that's happening. I think they're going to go north. That's the correct move. North is the correct move. If they had this carrier and destroyer, and the fighter that's in 56 in 12 right now, Medchuck is definitely a threat. But I don't think it is with what they have. I don't think they have enough.
Okay, so I guess that's a long way of saying we could do more interesting things with the fighters next turn, but just for this turn, it'd be nice if you could get some.
Yep, they can go to Berlin. I like it.
Or
you're killing me, man.
From Romania, your fighters can still do other stuff, like hit Persia, hit Caucasus, go land in India, and stuff. Is that interesting? Putting 4 fighters in Romania?
No, because I kind of like the idea of dead zoning with C-Zone 5, too, in case they want to dip into C-Zone 5.
Well, it'd be the same from Romania to Berlin. It's still with 5. But from Romania, you can also reach India, Kazakh, Persia.
But not C-Zone 4.
Not C-Zone 4. That is true. But it's a less attractive.
It's not a
target.
I think it maybe next turn I might want to position my fighters better, but I think in Berlin right now.
Let's go to Romania.
Yeah, you want to go to Romania?
Romania. Yeah. Let's go to Romania. Yeah, just in case we need to. In case you need them in comp.
But in Berlin,
if you need them in combat in Persia next turn, it'd be nice
Berlin,
to add 4 fighters to
Persia. C-Zone 6, C-Zone 5, C-Zone 14, C-Zone 15.
Season 8 is true. I did not consider Season 8.
It's my turn. I like them better in Berlin.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
Sorry, brother. I love you. You know that, but my instincts, my guts, the hair on the back of my neck's going, Berlin, you ass, dumbass, Berlin.
One more thing. Let's get the cruiser to 60.
Cruiser to 60.
60. Yeah, to threaten the Americans.
What do we have in? Battleship. So you don't think a sub's going to go against a battleship? Well, I bought the bomber to threaten the Americans, but that's extra threat, I guess you could say. Why would they move up there without a transport anyway? I don't understand. It would be counterproductive.
Yeah. I think their job is to protect Hawaii. That's what their job is. Protect Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah.
But this should give you enough muscle.
Yeah, their job is to protect Hawaii, threaten 64, potentially the northern part of Japan, but it's also if we ignore them. That's why I bought the bomber, because it's like buying still to protect the Pacific, but he could also change course and do something in China.
I really like the bomber buy. I think it's a great buy.
Because I've seen this before, where the Americans can start building ships slowly, maybe two subs here, a destroyer there, and go, okay, we got autonomy in the Atlantic, and now we can mess around in the Pacific. I've seen that, and it can be devastating.
We'll need a complex next time.
Yeah, I think so. I agree. All right, I'm taking way too long on this. I think this is good. Ooh, it's devastating.
All right.
So the USA, I think, needs to get an industrial complex, correct?
All right.
Good.
Let's
quickly see how many ground units we need. Right, so you got 2 outbound, looks like, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming back. You have 8, 9, 10, which means you need, I think, 6 units for the current transport position for logistics, and then
I'm going to have
everything else.
3 transports there, right? Next round. That's the plan.
Yeah, so you have the C-Zone 12 transport outbound, and you have the C-Zone 2 transport outbound. The C-Zone 13 transport will probably come back to 11.
Yeah,
which is why you need.
I was going to bring 2 back to Eastern, right? Because I got transports in C-Zone 3 to pick up Greenville or Greenland.
You should have 4 in C-Zone 10 next round, like at the end of this round, with the 8 units up there.
Okay.
I believe, right? And then next round you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 2.
Actually, count 5 transports. Because actually, the C-Zone 13 can come to 10.
Then you need if you purchase any transports this round, you need for them too. You only need a handful of units for next round.
Yeah, just 4.
Yeah.
4. Okay. The complex for Norway.
Transport and a couple guys.
Looks good.
Seems efficient.
Yeah, like that. Now you guys say our goal is to focus on Western Europe or to build up Norway here?
Well, for you, I would think trying to continue to build up Norway. We're trying to get him off of West Russia, not necessarily attack it.
Yeah, because we're not. I mean, it's going to be hard to hold the journal. All right. I think. Combat. I can.
But 1 dude in Algeria.
Yeah, 1 dude in Algeria.
Okay.
Force the Germans to decide what to do with them now.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
The C-Zone 12 transport will probably just use non-coms, so.
Yeah. I think that's good.
I think that's the only combat you can do.
Yeah, that's all I can see. That. Move everybody over to Finland.
I wouldn't put the fighters there.
I'll put the fighter.
Definitely put the anti-aircraft and the infantry there.
Yeah, absolutely. If we put the fighter there, it becomes a bit of a prize. But if it's just ground units and AA guns, then it's easily countered.
Gotcha.
I'll use the C-Zone 2 transport. I guess it doesn't matter.
Let's see, I was going to use that and bring that back to pick up more troops.
Well, it doesn't matter which one you use.
Well,
but...
either transport comes back to C-Zone 10. You don't want any transports back in 11. Because you want to have a train going. All the U.S. Eastern guys go up to Eastern Canada.
Move up to Canada. Yep, I got you.
You're better off just
extra transport.
You're better off just using. Well, like
I'll get
Connor said,
transporting 3, right? So.
Yeah, but you just want to keep going to Finland.
It don't matter, does it? Yeah.
Is the point? Yeah.
Yeah,
I got you.
Doesn't matter. You're fine.
Either way, it's going to come out the same. We have to do that. And drop these guys in there. And yeah, these guys can make it to 10. Yeah, we got all the transports in 10, right?
Except maybe 12. The C-Zone 12 transport. That's carrying 2 guys.
Oh yeah, he's got
torn on it.
Yeah,
he could land units in France or Northwest if we wanted to try make it more difficult, or you could send him to like C-Zone 10 or 2 to have him ready to go north on the next turn.
If you do either France or Northwest, I would do Northwest.
Okay.
Because he has 5 guys in Italy.
I don't think they're going to do much good there, so I'm going to move them up to.
Well, it would make it more. It would just be more units he has to send the other way, but that's fine. Yeah, up to C-Zone 2 is fine.
Yeah.
And make sure you have 10 units to transport in Canada.
They'll have exactly when he moves
the
AA gun.
You can bring the AA gun over.
Okay,
that's exactly 10.
Take that one. Yeah, that's 10 total. Gotcha. And then
like it was calculated.
Yeah. And then my ships here in 13.
Crazy Arabs and their math, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, 13. You can probably put those ships in 8, maybe, to help the British.
That's why I was thinking moving them north a little bit.
Mm-hmm. That way we can defend both attacking positions.
I was saying that fighter, do we have any plans for that, or should I move that towards the west coast of America? Help that group.
Which fighter?
In England.
On England?
Maybe 2 moves to get to the aircraft carrier on the west coast.
He can land in like Norway or I would land them in Norway, right?
Well, that's what I was thinking about. Helping Norway.
We could air raid it, but that might be okay.
He could, but he's going to go after a fighter like that. Or you could put it in Iceland. It's safe in Iceland.
Yeah, Iceland. You think they don't think you'll need them in the west coast or Pacific?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, the Pacific is going to be
It'll start eating
dominated
up
by the Japanese.
Yeah, it'll start eating up money if we keep sending stuff there.
Okay.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got everything right there. I'll leave my destroyer up on the season 3.
Actually, you know what? Instead of putting your C-Zone 11 and C-Zone 12 transports in 10, you could put them all in C-Zone 2. Since you are putting all your Norway units in Finland, it puts more pressure on his Karelia position.
Okay.
Especially since he doesn't have a bomber that can reach.
Well, you already have 12 up. You already have 12 up there. So just the one transport from 11. But you have to take 2 units with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you put 2 of those units up in Canada. So you have to X out 1 transport and 2 units that went up to Canada.
I gotta stop the game. We now have broken the record for most people watching Friday Night Blitz. We now have 34 people watching the game. Welcome to everybody, and especially if you're new. Obviously, you're new people because we've never had that many before. Thank you for checking the game out, guys. Appreciate the chat. Just wanted to make that announcement. It's kind of a big deal. When you own a channel, it's kind of a big deal. You guys don't care. You're just playing the game.
Cool. Take
2 of them?
A couple artillery with you.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, extra attack power.
We got it.
Yeah.
That's right. I forget about that combo attack power. Great. Okay, I think. And yeah, we got the fighter over there.
2 infantry from eastern U.S. can now go north again.
Oh yeah, they're still there. That's right. All right, I think we're done. Lock it in.
Destroyer battleship in 12 can move to C-Zone 8.
Yeah. 8.
Yeah, actually, destroyer battleship could go to 2 and be in range to go to C-Zone 4 if it needs to. That'll probably work a little better.
Got it. Yeah. That's got to be it. All right.
You sound relieved.
Mobilization.
Oh.
My industry on Norway.
Mm.
And everybody else eastward. All right.
Yeah, man.
Looks good. Thanks for the help.
That's the thing.
I have trouble with counting sometimes.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
All right. 4 Russians.
What are you confused about there?
Life.
1,
2, 28. So I got 28. I've got 21, 25, 26, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37, 28. That is 9 to spare. We'll say it's 7 to spare with some good odds. You okay? What was that?
That was John choking up a worm.
Oh.
Don't mind me just having a little bit of a heart attack here.
No, I'm good.
If
I'm
there's
good.
a doctor in the chat, can you help us out?
No, I got something in my throat. I like.
The Cheetos
Sorry.
or something.
Got
No.
destroyed.
No, I was smoking something and I got something in my throat.
Oh,
I didn't anticipate it, so I didn't hit my mute button.
I hate when that happens. Bold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's 21, 22, 23, 24, 28. 28 defender or 28 attackers, 30 defenders.
Yeah, no, I think you're good. Do you need to send? I guess it's all right. Wouldn't
what do I need to send?
Wouldn't I guess no. I was looking at what's it called? The one in the north, Evenki.
Two infantry and the
It's
fighter
fine.
is the same attack as Nova. Okay. The thought is that the British might be able to retreat Kazakh here.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting you to use that much infantry. I'm surprised, but okay.
Well, it's nice that he doesn't have many planes in the region, especially since he put 4 of them in Berlin. They can't participate in any of the battles.
Yes, sir.
In fact, the only thing that can participate in a battle is his bomber in Japan. So we'll go with this. And then hope and pray.
Pretty good dice here.
Pray to the dice gods.
I was just gonna say that. You gotta pray to them dice gods. They like piety.
All right, there's Vanky.
John, you're hilarious, man.
Oh fuck! Now
There's
Russia
Novo.
now Russia decides to get good dice. Man.
And 1 for 1. Okay. Well, it's not nothing.
No, that worked out.
Nothing.
And he'll have trouble taking out those 4 units, so it... You did your math. You did your homework.
I did a thing. I hope. Okay. That'll be all she wrote. Over you, Germany.
Okay. Well, obviously you're stacking earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And taking.
So I've got 2 sort of questions here. Mm-hmm. Should I stack France?
Yep.
Possibly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because if they do funny business, you could have fighter. UK tries to.
I need that West Russia fighter in India, because now if you're gonna pull out of West Russia, they're gonna be more inclined to attack India with what they have, and it's a close battle.
Yeah, I was actually planning on sending you 2 because I'm going to use the 2 fighters.
I only need 1.
Well, I'm going to send you 2 because I'm going to use the 2 in Caucasus anyway. So they're going to go down, and then next turn they'll still be able to retrain something, whether that's Egypt or something else. Should I get in the bomber now?
I don't think it's going to help you. I think it would help you in round 2, but not round 4.
It always help for trade. I mean, for trading.
We've already got. Well, it does, but I think it also. I'd rather you buy. If you're going to do that, I'd rather you buy 2 tanks and a bomber. But that's your call, your play.
Well, the bomber would also be for like. I still have visions of not giving up on North Africa.
Well, he's only got 2 planes that can actually hit 15. You could build a transport here if you wanted to.
No.
Good.
That's yeah, too much of energy, so.
Good.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just. I'm just gonna get the 15 units. That was pretty good to say 15
Chicken.
units. I know. The entire tank rush or tank buy, however you define it, makes me uncomfortable to start with.
Yeah.
This whole thing for me is uncomfortable.
You still want to take Archangel though.
You think that's worth it?
Yeah, I think it's worth 1 dude. One dude, 1 plane, maybe. That's where a bomber would come in.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that because what I am going to do is I'm going to strafe the hell out of Finland. This looks extremely strafable.
Yeah, I like that too.
I'm just gotta get these numbers right.
Yeah. What are you facing? He's got 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 infantry, 4 tanks? 5 tanks?
So this is what I currently have. I have 4 infantry, artillery, 6 tanks. They're too dangerous.
It says strong. No, because even if you take it, it's actually not a bad thing.
Well, it's bad to lose 6 tanks.
Well, that's not an easy battle for the UK.
Okay, so here's the way I'm looking at it. He's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total units. Like, I could accidentally get 5 hits out of those tanks.
I don't even know if I like even saying the words accidentally get hits out of my tanks. I don't like that. That's bad juju. I don't know, man. I like 11 on 8 is good. It says strong. Well, let's do the math. Let's see what we got here. What we got going there? We got
I have zero worry about any of the setbacks. My only worry is taking. So what is the likelihood of me getting? Did we say
5
7 hits?
You got 5 hits.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7.
You've got 5 hits.
Yeah, right.
It's actually less than 5 hits, but just rounding up because I like to round up because I'm a very positive person. Unless it makes sense to round down. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything there.
I think you might be sending too many dudes to France.
I don't know.
You don't have to calculate the British. Because even if they do that, they have to follow up with the Americans, and that puts their logistics all kinds of out of whack. Oh, maybe you do need to put them all there, actually. Yeah, you're right. Don't forget the A gun on non-combat, though. That'd be cool.
You flipped pretty quick there. What changed your mind?
No, because I was looking at the numbers. There's a lot there. Oh, it's crazy.
All right, I'm super nervous about it.
I'm not. I think that's perfect. I think that's actually a perfect strafe right there. I think you can expect 5 hits.
All right.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm. 11 infantry missed. Oh, you gotta hit back. Northwest is would be nice, but we don't have to get.
You kind of need that. You need them all for your income. There you go.
You got it. Got it on the cheap. Okay.
Down low. Come on, Finland.
So we're going to see what looking for. Looking for 5 hits.
How about 1?
No, 1 hit.
That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Ooh, not bad. Now you can go again. Want to try again?
No. I only got 1 infantry left. At least we got the AA, I guess.
Yeah, I like that.
Next time we get to, next time do it with the plans.
No, it was the right call. You just got bad dice. You don't need any tanks from Karelia to Berlin.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not taking any chances.
He's only got 1 U.S. transport that can reach it.
It's my worry is like if they do pop France, then I want to hit back. Besides, the tanks go back to Karelia anytime I want. I'm not making a sure. Yeah, that's pretty.
Dude, you need everything. Yeah, you need everything at Karelia. I mean, I can put my dudes there, but
No,
we'll
there's
see.
plenty.
We'll see. There's plenty of options for us there.
Another battleship. I guess I'll just keep it where it is.
See where it is.
I mean,
wait, why didn't you attack? Why didn't you attack Egypt there?
I told you. Because next turn I'll be able to use fighters.
Next turn you'll be what?
I'll be able to use fighters. That's part of the reason I'm sending 2 fighters to India. Because next turn I can use fighters in Egypt.
I gotcha. Okay.
Just anything he sends that way just makes Persia design easier for use. Plus, you have transports you could use.
I don't know. I just think that we kind of let him off the hook a little bit here, a little bit.
Sure. I'm not worried.
See, so there you go, folks. When you watch and you're playing and you have a poor West Russia, which they did, and an average Ukraine, you can still come back a little bit. I need to get my shit together.
Yeah, but you got India, J3. That's awesome.
I know, but I'm coming. I'm coming now.
Yeah,
I'm on my way.
It'll ramp up very quickly.
Yeah. Plus, John's playing the UK, so I mean, it's a shoe-in, really, if you think about it.
Well, I got my buddy Connor backing me up.
Sniffle Boy doesn't. He's not good. He's lost all of his comedy for tonight. His humor. Okay, I see. Okay.
No, I said I got my boy Connor. I'm good.
Well, he's tired.
He'll just tell me what to do.
Don't trust him. Best you got is Borkov right now. He's doing pretty good, actually. He's all right. He's pretty nicely positioned.
All right. This is an interesting position here.
It is.
If the British can take West Russia, that'd be pretty good.
I could try. I could definitely try. I should be able to at least kill the unit.
Yeah, that's actually nice that we kept that British infantry in Archangel, because that helps the Russians a lot.
What about C-Zone 5? Do you think he would just want to C-Zone 5?
I don't think he would want to it, but It would be interesting to use your cruisers here to and an infantry artillery in France, maybe get 2 or 3 hits if it's possible.
You think so?
Weaken it, scare the Axis players into putting Japanese fighters into France, make them think that the U.S. is coming in, and then send the rest of your units into Northwest.
So what? I'm just sending 2 units into France, or even just two units.
2 into France, 2 into Northwest, and then the remaining 2 to Finland.
I'd rather try and take Baltic and Northwest than trying to do that.
Yeah, but Baltic, who just stacks Baltic, right? Whereas this is a chance to kill 3 for the price of 2.
But it's not going to happen.
But it gives you the chance. It's very likely you get 2 hits, which is an even 2 for 2 trade with the British. You're not going to get that putting 2 units in Baltic. It has the added benefit of using your cruisers' attack power and making the Axis think that the Americans are coming into France, which maybe they are.
Even though you just told them they aren't.
Well, playing games.
Well, no, it's a learning channel.
I know.
Exactly. You don't.
I know. I'm just joking.
We know you're not really doing it, but the other player wouldn't really know that in a ranked game.
Well, we could be doing it. You never know.
Unlikely.
Maybe it looks real appealing after you hit 4 times.
Always with the numbers.
All right. I'll do that, but just because I'm too afraid to go into C-Zone 5 right now, I think he would go for a 1-2 punch.
Okay.
Or he potentially could. He potentially could.
Gets you to hit France, then okay.
I do have more money than I really know what to do with here.
Well,
I need 6 more units, I guess.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gone. 2. You need 5 plus 2. You need 7 because you have a transport in 25 that'll be in range next turn.
Oh yeah, okay.
So 7 plus your AA.
Well, okay.
And then
I'm just gonna get a fighter.
plane.
A fighter.
Mm-hmm. And then upgrade an infantry or 2.
I'll upgrade 2 of them. That leaves us with 6. But that's all our capacity, so.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some strategic medicine, and I'm gonna come back refreshed. We're gonna win.
Okay.
All right, be right back.
Now, could also try to mini stack Caucasus and then also stack Kazakh. You do both positions. Use the artillery in that attack. In France. Very efficient attack power.
Okay.
Yeah. Here. So ideally what happens, you get a hit with the infantry artillery, you get a hit with the cruiser, and a 50-50 of getting a second hit with the other cruiser. Oh, and I would put the other 2 units in Finland. I wouldn't put 4 on there.
Well, I mean, I was thinking I guess. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. You're probably right. What did I just do? All right, let's just start over, I guess.
You X'd out the wrong transport. Yeah.
All right, now all these fighters, where do we want them to all end up?
Which fighters?
I have a fighter in C-Zone 3. I have 2 fighters in the UK.
The 2 UK fighters can end up in C-Zone 8 with the carrier coming in, 23.
The carrier's coming in, okay. Well, I got another fighter coming in, too. I purchased another fighter.
Well, then that fighter can go to Finland.
Yeah, we
Any
can
excess can go to Finland.
send them to Finland. Now, do we need these 2
yeah,
fighters?
and the fighters in Moscow can go to Kazakh.
Okay.
Yeah, because they won't be needed in Moscow this turn.
So how many am I putting in Kazakh?
You're gonna need
4,
1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5 plus 2. I would put like 7, maybe 7 in each. Maybe a little more. Yeah. Especially because you can put your 2 fighters there as well. You'll be able to put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in that position. That'll be pretty useful.
I mean, he can just wipe it out if he wants, can't he?
Wipe which out?
Caucasus.
No,
I guess you'll
the
help
Russians will
defend it.
support
You're
you.
going to help defend it? Okay. Yeah, I see.
Absolutely.
I see what's going on. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I see it now.
You also, of the units that you're putting in Caucasus, I would put the tanks there. All the tanks there.
All the tanks in Caucasus? Why?
So that they're in range of Karelia.
Okay. Okay.
Because the Russians will be able to stack West Russia. Especially if you were able to take it this turn.
This bomber.
You try to bomb Karelia.
Should it be Karelia?
If you're going to bomb anywhere, it's Karelia, the front line position.
Okay. Okay.
And don't forget your 2 fighters from the UK to hit Northwest.
Ooh. Okay.
1, 2, 3. You can also use the C-Zone 3 fighter to hit West Russia.
Then it lands in Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the only place for it to land. I was going to put that in Finland. Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. Help support a battle this time.
All right.
So, there's.
I mean, what's 1, 2?
He's thinking about it. I've done it once out of maybe 10 times I've tried.
I've never seen it work.
I've done it. I've got a video of it.
I guess it would be sub, and 47 is still useful in that region of the world because he's only got one destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm locking it in.
All right. Crush him. Devastate him. Roll more than a 1 this time.
Well, he rolled a 6, so
That's
maximum
good.
damage.
Nice. There we go. That's what we needed.
Okay, we'll do that over.
3 bombing raids on that Karelia position, and I've done a total of 5 damage.
12 IPC loss.
All right, let's see how this works out here.
Come on. 2 hits. 3 would be incredible.
3 hits. All right.
Yes!
Yeah, okay.
Do it. All right. Very useful indeed.
Very useful engine.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Maybe Japan will want to put some fighters there now.
Of course I will.
Yes! Needed that.
It's a little awkward, though. I'd rather clear it and you take it, but that's all right.
Oh, that'll allow me to put fighters there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll allow America to put fighters there, too.
We got Caucasus for free. That's even better.
Yes! Excellent.
Nice.
Now, everything in Kazakh. Yeah, I got another infantry. I could bring one of these infantry back to Persia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, should I double up Egypt?
No, that'll present a singular target for him to wipe.
Okay.
You could put one in Egypt, and the one that's currently in Egypt could come down to Anglo, so that if Japan wants to take a territory, the one they take isn't worth any IPC.
No, I got you. Okay. It's a good idea.
Oh, the fighters from West Russia that can reach Kazakh might be wanted there, or at least one of them.
Does he really have an assault there, or are you just looking for having a fighter down in that area?
Mostly having a fighter in that area, but it's extra fortification, just in case.
Because I don't, I want to keep, I think we need a little more in Finland.
U.S. is about to add 12 units to it.
They are. I don't want it to be all infantry, and artillery.
I still got that fighter in Iceland.
Oh wait, you can keep your carrier in 3. The carrier in 23 can come to 8 with your newly purchased fighter.
That is true.
Yeah, you only need 1 fighter to go to Sea Zone 8. Any extra fighters can go to either Sea Zone 3 or Finland.
Didn't I already mention that? Wasn't I already talking about that?
Yeah.
I must have just forgot.
1, 2, 3, 4. I would have at least 1 fighter in Sea Zone 3.
He's only got
As
the
a just
one
in case.
fighter. Well, he's got the one fighter. There's 3 destroyers and an aircraft carrier.
It's true. It's very true. It's up to you. You can put it there.
No, I think it's good in Finland.
All right.
These 2 transports are both used up, right? Okay. I'm going to lock that in.
Move the sub.
Oh, shit.
Maybe 37.
Yeah.
And you can put the 25 transport in 13. Should be a little closer if you want, because Germany didn't buy a bomber. It's going to be my catchphrase this game.
It already is.
Yeah, Germany didn't buy a bomber. I'm so used to going to 12. All right.
Looking stronger. Over to the Japanese.
Okay, so I'm thinking a complex here.
Mm-hmm. It's like a complex and 10 dudes. Just build up your base. And then next turn you can start getting creative and do all sorts of stuff.
Did you get my message?
Is
My
this...
map note?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
maybe.
That's what I'm planning on.
I wouldn't plan on that, but it's a maybe. I think right now this is the thing where we need, all 8 units dumping into China each turn, every turn, plus the Manchurians, plus the Indians. Like every single lineage is going to be critical here.
So I was thinking this.
No, I don't like that at all. I just like 10 infantry training conflicts. Just you gotta start grinding meat, man. Go grind some meat. You already have 2 extra.
So it's 8, 9, 10, 11.
You know, this is a good foundation, good base, and to build from. And then, you know, next turn you'll have more money to do more creative things. You gotta start chopping wood.
My instinct is to say to do this. 8 infantry, 1 tank.
It's not enough. You got 11 slots.
Yep.
It's only 9 things.
I can only build 10 things anyway. I disagree. Yeah. I think it's there.
Let's get 11 things. Get 11 things instead of 9.
I can't get 11 things.
Okay, we'll get more things.
I'm building an industry. I got
Yeah,
10 spots that I can
transports.
fill. I'm going to fill 9 of
Fill
them.
up your transports and fill up India.
I believe in myself. And
we got to chop wood, man. Tanks aren't chopping wood.
You've got 8 in Japan and 3 in India. That's 11.
Thank you for that. PSA, John.
What? It's 10.
Your capacity is 11.
Yeah, but I can only build 10. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So let's get as many capacity as we can. Next turn, you'll have all sorts of options because you'll have extra money because you're not buying the complex.
Okay. All right, that's fair. That's a good trade-off. How am I going to navigate this, though? Interesting. To do it a different way. But I like the plan.
Maybe from Australia.
Well,
we can start that now.
I seriously want to help you out in Africa here, and I can do that. I can take.
I mean, can we stack Persia or can we not stack Persia? What can you bring? Can we 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Yeah, right. So let's stack some Persia.
But we will be able to next turn.
Sure. Okay. Go grab a little bit of Africa with English transports or something. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking.
Send the other one back to Ubiquitous. Something like that.
Problem is he has a sub and he has 1 fighter, 2 fighters that can reach, and a bomber. 1, 2, 3. I'd have to take all those territories. I'm going to take Persia, Transjordan. You're going to take. So I can take Persia, Transjordan, and I can't take them all.
No, because you need the guys in Persia. They should hold Persia.
You want me to stack Persia?
I think so.
Okay.
Just send the transports back. Send the transports back to go pick up Lucy's and that kind of thing. You know, take 1 guy to Madagascar or something like that. I don't know. You'll navigate. The old Pacific swish.
I think you're drunk. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. Well, maybe you're not.
If it's your map, if it's your map node, it's not there. So don't bank on it.
How's it not there? It is there. going to play as though I would competitively.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
And
right on. I get my advice and then I would back off. What you do?
No, it's not bad advice. It's just I don't know. Don't know what to say. I do like the idea of stacking. I will say this. I do like the idea of stacking Persia.
I do need those Berlin fighters in Karelia.
Yeah, I know. I can come back from Berlin though, and I can put my. Oh, I can't put my Japanese planes there. I think I want to force that battle.
That battle being what?
The battle in Persia.
Oh yeah, I think so too. Yeah, because you got good follow-up. He doesn't have good follow-up.
Exactly. Once we eliminate the British and China, that's Russia's back to on its own again. So.
But to do that, we got to start getting units.
Okay. All right. So this is the buy. 10 infantry. We will stack this. I know. I kind of feel like kind of have no choice, do we? Oh, I got no planes.
Oh no,
I got no planes.
I would
reach that. Hold on. I thought I had planes. I don't.
Actually, back those guys back in
Szechuan. I'm gonna put them in Szechuan, I think. Meet up. You can't do both battles.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
That's it for.
You didn't want Madagascar?
Well,
it
means one less infantry in Persia, though. I think we kind of need that.
Yeah.
He's got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 that can hit that. His 16 against our 15. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, his planes can't reach. So his 16 against our 15. I think it's a battle we want to sort of force at this point in the game.
I think so too. Yeah,
I'm just trying to figure out.
That'll be fun.
I guess I don't. Okay, so that's it for. Should I send the planes? Do I need the planes?
Where's the fleet coming?
I got a plan for the fleet.
Okay.
I'm gonna send. Can't survive. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. They can survive here. Oh, not with those tanks though. They can't do both battles. But I don't want to give them a prize as planes. So can the planes land in Ukraine? Do you think they'd be safe there? He's got 3 tanks that can reach.
Yeah, seems unlikely. Nah, I would not think on that.
Yeah. All right, I got a plan for the planes then. You do. You probably need 2 of my fighters from Berlin on France, and 2 of them in Karelia.
Oh, I don't.
Huh?
If America does, no, I don't think we need anything in France. If America comes and they wipe me, that's everything that they send there.
That's kind of game, isn't it? If they do that, that's kind of a mistake. You're right. That is. That's a good point.
Just get them on Karelia with the bomber. Though I need the bomber on Karelia. We need to have a credible, 4 fighters that get a bomber on Karelia.
No, I got a plan for the bomber. Actually, I don't want it there. All right, so this is.
Oh no, we need him in Karelia.
Shaky, will you trust me here?
Bullshit.
Please trust me.
Okay.
All right, so this is it for attacks. I just like it's like a trust fall. I feel like I'm giving Shaky a trust fall. Just trust me, man. I got you. Oh, I would have been pissed if those were actual like rank dice. Shit. Nice.
Did you hit him?
No, he didn't get hit back.
That's
all right. So I'm gonna go here. Planes. Battleship. This battleship here. These dudes are gonna go here. This aircraft carrier is gonna go there. You want all the planes on Corellia, or just what do you want?
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. These dudes back here. You up there. You up there. You stay there. You go here. Now,
I do kind of like the two guys in variation, right? So that if he takes a coup, he has him from hitting the coup backward.
you think he's gonna take? Well, that's not a bad idea. How about we split it 1-1?
Yeah.
That's right. This one. Yeah, you need a carrier there. Carrier goes there. This I have a carrier there, right? Ah, okay. It needs to be there. All right, that looks right. The bomber we're gonna put here, and we're gonna challenge him to. I don't know if the bomber goes here. Sorry, not there. He's gonna go here. I think that is it. I like it. It's a plan. Now complex, Kwangtung, Manchuria. Probably Kwangtung, I think.
No, it's gonna be Manchuria because you need the extra. You have some money to throw around, I assume.
42. We're still winning.
Okay, boys. Are we here?
Okay. Uh, 16, 17, 22, 6. What are our odds in France?
All right. So I was thinking, what, 2 tanks in Norway, another transport, and a bunch of infantry and artillery.
Well, you already have a little more infantry than you need. I think you have to buy your infantry accordingly. Like you'll need more for transports, but not like an endless amount.
Yeah.
Well, he's got 6 outbound.
Yes.
So in theory,
and then
it's going to
2
need
coming
like
back.
14 guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's got 2 transports coming back, right? Or,
yeah, but they're already
which will,
covered.
basically, yeah.
But there's 2 extra units from that. Like there's 2 extra guys sitting there.
Yeah, that's right. Don't need those. I see what you're saying.
So you only need 10 for the transports that are coming back. 11, 12 if you buy another transport.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 6.
That's 6.
Problems.
2. So 2 left. 4 left.
Before you commit to a purchase here, you do have to be aware of the VC snipe. Because they're poised to take it if we can't get through Karelia or France by next turn.
Yeah. Pay attention to which one you said?
We have to either
We need a victory city.
defend Hawaii or take France or Karelia.
Yeah.
We can do a desperate defense of Hawaii and just block 52 and 44.
I just got. How many more do I need for Eastern? Just a couple infantry, and then I can get some more.
You're gonna need like 12 guys.
Okay.
So you got 6 outbound transports.
And then 2 for Norway also.
Yeah. Need 2 infantry for Norway.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
that's.
but you have 2 extras, so you need a total of 12 units in theory.
And then, all right, 76.
To upgrade a couple of the infantry.
Upgrade all of this. Okay.
You can get a tank for Norway, right? Or would you rather just get artillery?
That's what I was wondering. 2 tanks or 1 tank. We have 2 tanks. That'll be 10 infantry and 2 tanks.
Could do that. It's not many artillery, but it adds pressure to Karelia next turn.
Right. Need more attack power up there. And
you could get 1 tank. You could get 1 tank and then upgrade 2 artillery, 2 infantry to artillery. Okay. That might be better. That's actually more firepower, isn't it?
Got there. Like that, so we got 8 infantry, 3 artillery, and 1 tank.
Yeah, that's solid. It's a lot of units.
Yeah. All right, we'll go with that. Don't see anything. Yeah, no attack this round.
There was a funny attack could have done with a fighter against an infantry bomber in Solomon.
Does it reach?
Yeah, it reaches.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Well, that's why. Yeah, that's why I put that there.
All right. Troops over.
Mm-hmm.
That's over here. That's in there.
Yeah, get those Americans in there. No.
Right.
And the 3 transport can come back. And move 2 infantry for him.
And then the fighter, so I'll lay that fighter over.
Make sure you put 2 infantry up into Canada.
Oh, no. Put the circles over and they'll hide them for me. And then a fighter right there.
Actually, you know what? You could actually bring the Gibraltar fighter back to Eastern Canada.
Okay.
That way, he can be in range to help in the Pacific in a moment. But also, I should ask, are we going to C-zone block 5244 this turn?
I don't know.
244.
That's kind of rough. What has he got? He's got infantry, artillery, and battleship cruiser.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The
Is that
danger
only-
is taking Hawaii.
Yeah.
Okay.
That only stops him for one round.
Yeah. Well, the only question is,
I guess
are we
that's
going to
around
get
them.
Karelia
Yeah.
next turn?
That is a round that could help us get.
I can lay that fighter
I
in
suppose.
Hawaii for protection.
That's risky.
Yeah, but that's not enough because he's also got the bomber. He'll definitely take Hawaii if we don't block it.
Yeah.
Okay. The only real question is, do we think we can get either France or Karelia next turn? If the answer is no, then we have to.
Depends what he puts in France.
I do have 2 fighters in C-Zone 8 that can come in, and the cruiser can bombard. We've got a ton of people right there.
We do, but he does build.
He does need to keep
at least
some stuff in Germany, especially. I got 4 transports with the British now.
He's also got 3 extra units in Italy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's do a quick general count. He's building 10. He's got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 34, 35. 18, 19, 20, 24, 35, 45 units. Puts it half and half. It'd be like 23 and 22 in each of France and Germany.
Mm-hmm.
22. The British first attack would be it would kill some, but then Japan would know which target we're going after and put 4 fighters there.
Yeah.
Since hit 5, lose 4, plus 4. About the same. America's second shot, you have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, upwards of 17, 18, 19, 20, 21-ish. But that 21 is including 2 offshores.
Okay.
Is very dangerous. Karelia, on the other hand, he's got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. He's got 25 already sitting in Karelia.
Yeah.
11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Upwards of 19, 20 Americans can hit that.
And we brought that fighter back.
It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Tough call.
I saw it 2 turns ago.
You saw it on round 2.
Yep. I'm that good. I'm like 007 of Axis and Allies, man. The Terminator.
I mean, I think our best bet would probably be Karelia. Although it's very risky. Like, it's up to you ultimately. I think in this position, the safest
put it on the noob
thing is the safest thing is a C block, but it is very costly. So like end game stuff will definitely fall behind, but it might save us this round. Or
because
you can
we
risk
might
it, save.
Because the other problem I'm looking at is he has 6 transports in 3, and 2 in 10, or 2 in 2. So he's not going to have, he either has to keep his transports behind, or he's only going to have 2 transports.
Mm-hmm.
So how would we take back a VC down with only 2 transports? Or he has to hold transports back and not bring units over.
I think we'll have to do a C block.
I mean,
actually, I'm looking at it. Because even if we don't
do
take
a C block,
we don't end up taking Karelia, and they take Hawaii, that western U.S. is still going to be wide open.
Well, that would be the game, though.
Yeah, so I'd have to start neglecting Karelia and go back to building up America. So I wouldn't be able to do both of those again.
But if he gets Honolulu, it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah.
On in Western USA.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about defending Western U.S. because if he comes into Hawaii, you just build a couple units and place your fighter there.
Yeah. I think I'll probably have to do a C block right there.
We should have purchased a fighter. Because we could have C blocked them and then landed a fighter there. Landed 2 fighters there.
Landed a fighter where?
We could have C blocked them and had 2 fighters there. I don't know if he could take an infantry and 2 fighters.
Well, we have to use a destroyer and the carrier to block them.
Right.
Yeah.
And yeah, he can push through 2 fighters. He's got 2 offshores, 2 ground, and an air. Plus 2 air if he brings the carrier. So if he wants to get it, he'll get it. There's no stopping that. It's a matter of whether it's this turn or next turn.
I definitely want.
No, those 2 fighters don't reach. I guess. Yeah, I guess. I just don't see any other way out.
Well, do the costly thing and live then.
Don't send the fighter.
Oh, but don't use the fighter. We don't need the fighter there.
Don't do that.
Okay, land that in Hawaii then?
Probably just send it east.
Okay.
Yeah. And since we're blocking, we won't need that fighter in eastern Canada. We'll keep it close to Karelia, apply maximum pressure.
Karelia.
Yeah. Yeah.
There.
I heard that, Connor.
I said it from the beginning.
sorry that we're boring you.
I'm tired, man. I'm not bored.
I know. I'm just.
Now my fighters in the T-Zone 8, should I let's leave those there or go ahead and put those in inland?
Yeah, 8 is fine. He's not going to be able to hit Finland.
Yeah.
I would put the destroyer and battleship into 3, though, from season 2. Just have them a little closer and defending it better. Especially since Germany didn't buy a bomber.
Oh my god.
The destroyer.
I should rename this video. Germany didn't buy a bomber.
The ones from 2 and 3. Move those to 3.
Poor Shaky. He's gonna buy one now just out of spite.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably not.
All right. All right, we'll leave the rest of this the way it is.
Long turn.
Yeah, I think we got to do there. All right. Get some artillery up there.
Mm-hmm.
Put this down here. All right.
All right.
All right. So that's
Game is
dice
close.
now.
Game is close after 4 rounds.
I think the Russians have to come to West Russia to provide a potential second punch. Team 1 24 25.
Right back.
Yeah, you definitely got that. 18.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Should be an easy defense.
I'm looking to see if there's a way to keep the Japanese from stacking either Kazakh or Karelia, or Caucasus or Kazakh.
Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I mean, the British. I mean, the British could try like a crazy assault. I don't know if they have enough.
We'll see what the Germans do. All right, I don't think I'm attacking anything.
I mean, I don't really see any reason to. Yakut would be like the only. That would be silly.
The fighter's out of position.
Yeah, way out of position.
All right.
You want to take Seeking or just like that?
No,
he wouldn't even see income from it, so
yeah, okay.
It's not worth the infantry.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. 7. Yeah. I'll give you the AA here. Actually, how many Japanese planes does he have in range? Just 4. Actually, I'll put the AA here.
Put an extra infantry in Caucasus.
Yeah.
That works.
Now we've got. He's got. What is it? 19. We can reach.
19 that can reach what?
Caucasus.
Oh, okay.
7. 14. 15, 16, 17. We'll have 21 there if you put all your British things there.
In Caucasus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a close shave.
I still think there's... I don't know. There's a...
What you thinking?
That the British might actually be able to strafe Persia. Unless the Germans use those 2 fighters there. That might change it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just...
We'll see what the Germans do, but there's a lot of Allied pressure now on Karelia.
Scary.
I mean, we still have to worry about the VC. That's the... I don't know if we're going to get through that.
You know what? We gotta try. Over to you, Germany.
I'm here. Your India fighters can go to Karelia. Shaky? Are you with us?
Yeah, I was muted and I was fighting. So, okay. Well, Mister, I saw it 2 turns ago. I was trying to tell you it wasn't there.
It is there.
But Connor saw it. Yep. No, it's not there.
It's there.
What?
It's there. You can send your dude. Look.
You can't take Hawaii.
Not this turn, but we still have it on next turn.
Okay, but next turn they're going to go Karelia. You can't hold Karelia all whole turn.
I'll be in Caucasus. Or Kazakh. One or the other.
Okay, that doesn't solve our problem.
Okay, but you okay? So what? So the Visa Snipe made them do things that they didn't want to do.
So, yeah. So now we're just going to take the expensive carrier and we can do stuff, but the VC Snipe is not there. So,
but it's their next turn. They still have to worry about it, and I'm going to put pressure. I'm going to put pressure on Moscow.
Wait, what?
He's in West Russia. I'm going to stack Kazakh.
You might not have anything left. UK might blast you.
With what? Okay, let him. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, so you got 2 tanks, 2 infantry you can build in Karelia. You're adding 2 fighters. There's no 1, 2, 3 there because any 1-2 punch is going to be destroyed. So the only it's going to be.
I don't think so, man.
I don't think it's there.
I don't think you're seeing the numbers the way I'm seeing them.
I don't think it's there at all. Where do you see that? I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, maybe, but I mean, it's such a. They're gonna get brutalized. Okay, well, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna compromise. We're gonna go a little bit of middle ground here. So I'm gonna get everything out of France. Everything from Germany is going to Baltic, and then we'll try and hold off with those. And then because you can't take it this turn anyway. Then next turn I might be able to dump 30 units in France.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get a destroyer and a carrier basically for free here. So, that's helpful. That's going to give us a wide. That's going to give us 9 of 9. Then it's going to be up to them to do something about it. So I think what you can do, you could probably move everything out of Berlin and into Baltic, and everything out of Karelia. Well, you can't really. Can you? No, you can't. My fighters are there. Shit. Well, you can defend Karelia this turn. Then we can move out next turn. So, right. So the Visa Snipe was there. It's not there now because they blocked it. But it doesn't mean we're losing the game. We're doing just fine.
I never said we're losing the game.
No, I know.
I think we're doing great.
I
think this is going to be great for us.
Yeah, I didn't say you said we were losing, but it didn't work. You're right, because they blocked it, but because Connor saw it. Fucker.
Mm-hmm.
But we're going to get a lot of territory next turn. Plus, we're going to upset their logistics because they have to account for that. So that's going to be a problem for them as well. Their logistics are already kind of upset a little bit anyway. I mean, because for them to even have a 1, 2, 3 punch on Karelia, they have to keep their transports in 3. Well, not really.
So can you go to Egypt?
Yeah.
Potentially break through Africa.
Gave it to you. Could have built that transport still.
Maybe next time. Maybe once Africa pays for a transport, it could.
Right.
I get enough African.
Do not forget to send your India fighters up to Karelia. Just don't forget to do that.
Yeah. Right.
Remember, you got 3 dudes in Italy too that can be useful.
All right. Ooh, just barely. I'll take it. No hit back in Egypt would be pretty close.
Got that. You got that. Got this.
All
nice.
Right.
Very nice. Now you actually are going to be able to get that battleship into 34 if you want to.
Could be.
That's a dub.
Stay tuned.
Because he could be useful actually protecting against that fucking annoying UK sub in 37.
I need a fighter in Berlin.
Don't need them.
10 things there.
You're building, yeah, you don't need them there. Karelia is better.
All right, fellas. You snuffed out our VC.
Fucking Connor. I swear to God.
Oh boy.
Borkov would never have seen that coming.
You know, I didn't even realize that Hawaii was a starred territory.
Yeah, it's a VC.
I wasn't even looking at it.
Absolutely. It's a victory city for sure.
I'm not used to all these extra territories.
John, the British.
Back in the old days, there was only 5 territories total. With stars and
What, the 84 version?
I guess where you had Eastern U.S., you had UK, you had Russia, you had Germany, and Japan.
No, it looked like this a little bit. This is the revised edition, but it looked a lot like this.
Okay.
He's saying the capitals. He's talking about
Yeah.
there was only the 5 capitals.
Oh, that's
It's
correct.
just 5 capitals. Yeah, that's all you had.
Right. That's true.
So Connor, what do you think of 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and a fighter?
I think that's a mighty fine purchase. What are your thoughts on a 1-2-3 punch?
Well,
Good.
With the poor British getting the short end of the stick in this engagement.
so he's got 26, 27, and it's all infantry with 1 anti-air.
Oh no, I'm talking about Karelia.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I was like 1, 2, 3. How are we gonna 1, 2, 3?
Karelia.
The third punch is Russia to Karelia.
Is there a possibility on Berlin itself?
I was thinking he moved everything out of France. Why if we just change direction and go to France? That'll give me time to go back and take Hawaii back.
I think we should count that up.
Well, we can get France, but
we can take everybody up
I don't
north.
think Germany's there. No, it can't hold France.
We could pile up like 20 guys in France. They'll take it back.
Problem is he's got 32 attackers up in France.
Yeah.
We would have 12, 14, 16, and 7, 23, 24, 25, 26 maximum. And all out.
If we had like 5 more units that we can get into Berlin.
Yeah.
That would be.
But also, like, as soon as if we did that, 17 tanks and the 10 infantry would come back. He'd build 10, then we'd have to move again. So that would be overwhelming force. But seeing as Germany's got 5 fodder in Karelia, be a pretty devastating strike to get rid of all that heavy metal.
Okay, so this 1, 2, 3 punch. Let's use a calculator for this. Like, let's actually use a calculator.
Yeah, might as well. We never use them anyway.
Yep.
That's true. Well, sometimes we do.
Because that's interesting, because we would, that would be very juicy.
It would. So
I don't need
starts
a
out with
calculator to say that you'll get annihilated as the UK on round 1.
Yeah, but that's not the important thing.
I know. I'm just saying. You will get annihilated.
You get one attack, basically.
I'm right back.
and 5 and 2. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 fighters and a bomber. And a cruiser. 2 cruisers. Ooh. That first round for the British is pretty hard hitting. You would kill about 40 IPCs and lose 80.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
So that's effectively from your end, you're losing 21 and 12, 33, 63. You would lose all the ground and 2 fighters. Actually, we actually have 1 extra infantry. Oh, did I count him? 5, 6, no, I did. Let's go. It's a little less. 76 IPCs to his 42, which would be 1 fighter. It would cut into you by 1 fighter, about.
Right.
But that does include the 4 tanks from Caucasus.
From Caucasus, yeah.
And actually, you actually have 1 less infantry because the transport 13 can't reach.
So then what happens on USA's turn? Like, what is the result of this? Is it worth the investment?
Right. So 40 IPCs from him looks like 15, 19 and 5, 24, 30, 36, about 1 less. So he would have 14 tanks and 9 fighters remaining in Karelia after the British. The Americans would then come in with 12, 3, 4, 2 tanks plus another infantry artillery. Look at that extra transport in Sea Zone 2 coming in clutch. Because they didn't get that bomber. And you also have 3 fighters, transport, cruising battleship. The U.S. only have 3 fighters in range. Yeah. Somewhat unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay. The Americans, it's still heavy hitting for the attackers. The attackers, if they went all in for the entire duration, expected losses 100, defender losses 89.
Okay. So that's 180 to about 117 or 120 or something.
But yeah, so it was 80-40 first turn, 189 second turn. And 89 would look like 60, 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh, wow. After the Americans, they'll pretty much have just 9 fighters remaining in Karelia.
The Russians have to take them out.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
worth
Doable.
it? Is it worth it though? Because then the Japanese are coming up behind us.
Because
True.
he's got a bunch in Baltics ready to come back.
Mhm.
Like I was hoping that there'd be like 2 fighters and that's about it.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
That's a tough call. I think I vote against it.
All right. Alternative play. France Northwest. First could attack Persia, potentially.
That's what I'm thinking. Is that
We need to pick one of the capitals, right? So France.
Oh, yeah, definitely. One of the
definitely take
2
France.
great powers will take it this turn.
Yeah, we need that. Sure.
We won't stack it. We'll just take it lightly.
So let's. If I did this.
Play around with that.
All right, what's happening? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it.
8, 1, 4, 2, 1 against 11. 14. Tight. Yeah, about 81 in Persia.
I would be expecting 5 hits.
6. You'd expect 6 hits. Just shy of 6 hits.
Same for him. It says favorable. What do you think?
Yeah, man. Wipe them out.
You want me to take it? I was hoping to get a profit off it and retreat.
Well, see how the first couple rounds go.
See how it goes.
Yeah.
All right. What else for the
Precisely.
British? We got France and Northwest, right?
France and Northwest.
Mm-hmm.
No 1, 2, 3. Did you guys take your mulligan on that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was out smoking a cigarette. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it needed to be a little bit better, just a little bit better. I would have.
It's tight.
I would have gone for it.
You would have gone for it? Why didn't you do it then?
If it was a little bit better, if
Oh, okay.
the expected result was a little better. All right, teammates. My teammates, what do we think?
You need more attack power in Northwestern.
Did I forget to put like
It'd be
fighters
nice.
there? I forgot to put fighters there.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to put my fighters there.
That would help.
Okay. It's late, I'm tired. Ooh, submarine. Has no real target. My fighters are good going back to Finland, right? Or do we want them in West Russia or something?
Finland's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna lock this in.
Oh, wait.
What?
Wait.
Okay.
Use 2 of your fighters from Finland to attack Bello with your West Russia infantry.
Oh, I didn't even see that I had that guy there. Excellent. Okay, now I'll lock it in.
And you can add your C-Zone 8 fighter to Northwest.
C-Zone 8 fighter? What?
You can add your C-Zone 8 fighter to the Northwest battle.
There's a fighter in there? I can't see that there's a fighter in there.
He's free. There you go.
Yeah.
A little congested there.
Not that it matters, but just in case.
It could matter.
It could.
Anything could happen.
All right.
We lost.
Wipe them out.
God damn it.
Well, that was always going to happen.
Of course, it gets that hit back. All right, Persia. Eight hits.
Oh, I think that's pretty good.
It's really good.
He got back 3 hits.
Oh, that's excellent.
Should we keep going?
13 against, was it 3, 6, 7? Yeah.
Yeah, go one more.
One more. Yeah.
Got 4 hits that time.
You
got 3.
That was consistent.
All right. Now, do we want to take it or should I just retreat? I think this is a good retreat.
3, 4, yeah, retreat. And make sure you retreat to Caucasus.
Yeah. Pretty good profit.
Nice.
That's a success.
All right.
Very nice. Very nice.
I like successful things.
What did I even purchase? I can put these fighters in Finland.
Put the fighters in Persia back into Moscow, along with the AA gun.
Yeah, I was, the Japanese are creeping up. I got this infantry. I guess I'll leave it in Sudan. Because then he has to take it.
No, I would retreat with him.
Retreat.
Come back.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Otherwise, he'll just kill it.
But I don't see the point of retreating though. Now he can come in and get income right away.
You have if he blitzes with the tank, you have a chance to hit the tank with the infantry bomber.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
What?
I'm back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to put him in Rhodesia. of Congo. Because from Rhodesia, he'll be able to hit Italian East Africa. And if he blitzes to French Equatorial, the Americans might be able to put ground units in French West.
That makes sense.
Well, that's a pretty good turn for UK, huh? Jeez. Even got Bella?
Not bad, not bad. We're looking good, fellas.
Pretty good. Let's
Let's see what's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's good. Hope it's good. I'm too tired to know for sure, but looks good.
Okay. Japan.
Over to Japan.
Well, it's pretty easy for me.
Crushing turn.
14 infantry. Yeah. Any arguments for that, Shaggy?
Love it.
Huh?
Love it.
Well, we're gonna kill things. That looks okay, right?
Your transport's not going to take anything? New Zealand or Australia or anything?
Yeah. Just thinking about how I'm gonna do that. What's going first? Because I want to be able. Shit. Okay.
I mean, if you're sending the cruiser after the aircraft carrier,
Yeah.
like why not just the sub and a plane?
I sent a
Because
sub.
then the cruiser's going to be susceptible.
I sent a sub and a cruiser.
Yeah, but why not a sub and a plane? Because if the cruiser survives, you're going to be susceptible to the American submarine.
Well, I kind of wanted to put the planes on China if I can.
Yeah, so why not then just the sub and the bomber?
How about that?
You don't want to just do the sub and the bomber? You worried about a battleship and a destroyer?
Maybe not.
Well, I guess. Yeah.
I got a. Okay, to 44 for the aircraft carrier, I've got a submarine, fighter, and a cruiser.
44.
To kill the aircraft carrier, and to.
Yeah, why not just? I don't understand why it's not a sub and a bomber. That's okay.
Hold on.
That's fine. No, it's fine. Cruiser will help protect transport.
What? The transport? What?
I mean, you got to take something, whether it's New Zealand or Australia, right? It's not getting something. You go at 46 with a cruiser or something like that.
Wait, hold on, what's going on here? Oh, I can't do that. I can't go to
Can't
New
do it?
Zealand. With the transport?
Oh, right. Okay, that's good.
But I could go to Wake.
Go to 46. And if he tries a 302, then you can pick up
I
new
go to
guys.
46.
Well, you got a 5th transport, too.
Well, I'm going to send him to
Go start
59.
picking up
I'm going to send him probably to 51. Pick up a dude.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Either that or 47. 47's good too. Well, yeah, it's good. It's good. So kill these dudes. Now what we're gonna do here? I'm gonna let you have Transjordan. You're probably gonna take that, right?
Yeah, I guess. Take it if you want. I think it might be worth putting artillery and transfer. That frees me up to go
Oh, you want to? Okay.
back,
All right. All right.
go back and get the Americans that are going to be able to.
That's cool. That's cool. Transport. I mean, Western Australia is available, but I don't want it. I want Hawaii. I still want to threaten the VC. Or just get closer.
Yeah. If you put the other transport in 51, like you said, that one's threatening Hawaii. And you have this new one threatening San Francisco.
All right, this looks good. I mean, do you see anything wrong with that?
No, it's fine. The next question I'm going to ask is, can we keep your fighters in Korea? Because can we keep Korea?
Hold on a second. I'll answer that in a second. Karelia.
I'll get to it. I lost that.
Well, you're not leaving Karelia. You can't afford to leave Karelia.
Well, I could if I pivoted.
Well, you could go to Bello, but my fighters would be dead. Well, I can move them
No,
now.
because it's your turn now. That's why we're talking about it now.
Good point. If you go to Bello,
I think you should get it.
If you go to Bello, you could dead zone West Russia, Baltic, and I don't know if you can dead zone Karelia.
Well, it wouldn't be. It would be dead zoning Ukraine. It's like dead zoning Ukraine and Baltic.
Well, it'd be Ukraine as well.
Bello would be my front line. I wouldn't be going past Bello. It would just be, holding Bello and defending Baltic and Ukraine.
Right, but there's also a case to be made that I'm actually not exactly as strong as I want to be right now in China. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
but you have to hang on a little bit longer.
Hold,
So I actually suggest
hold Corellia another turn.
Yeah, I think we hold Corellia another turn. Exactly. I'm sending 2 more planes your way. So. All right, so that's good, right? Looks okay.
Yeah. That's nice.
All right. Bomber. I think so.
Are you sure about all those guys in Persia? It might be one guy in Persia that situation.
Well, I mean, you're taking all the Baltic dudes and you're putting them in Karelia, right?
I'm talking about Persia.
I understand that. I'm thinking a turn ahead. You're putting all your Baltic German dudes are going to go to Karelia, correct?
Potentially, but even if I do that, you're giving UK a beautiful shot at.
Okay. All right. So we can go alternative.
That's great. Artillery stuff.
It's okay.
You know what? Holding India will be totally fine. It's at any point you could bring a emergency transport.
Say that again.
8 stack of emergency dudes. Nothing.
No, Shake, I actually didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good.
No, okay. I feel like I'm missing something now. Where to put the battleship? 61. Aircraft carrier. Any ideas? Destroyer, aircraft carrier in 48. I guess I could bring them around the Horn with a couple of transports too. I could threaten Brazil, Africa that way. That'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it?
Could be. Or you could just next turn you could just pivot and just do, go ahead.
moved everything I can move? I think I have, right?
You really want to do that to both carriers?
37, yeah, because
fighters and transporters.
they're moving closer to where my fighters are. So they want to kind of move in the same general direction, I would think. Like logically.
Yeah. Seems like the Atlantic there, whereas in the
Plus,
Pacific,
I mean, they're still moving in the same
you
direction
can
where
just maintain your dominance in the Pacific.
my dominance. I like it when you say that. Sounds sexy. Well, I don't see anything wrong with this move unless you have any glaring mistakes.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep it rolling. This is one of those games where, like,
I'm having fun. I'm actually really enjoying this game.
We had a strong start, and then we came back. And really, my strafe failing in Finland and was really excellent result.
Yeah, that was actually
these were great battles for them.
Yeah, that was kind of, I wouldn't say a turning point,
But
because we're not losing the game at all.
But this is sort of morphing into like a more regular, normal game.
Yeah,
it's like
this is
Japan.
the kind of game that can go 15, 20
stuff.
rounds for sure, easily. That's what you're trying to.
I mean, we still don't have Australia. We still don't have Madagascar. We still don't have New Zealand. We got to start getting.
Well, we had other priorities. We can get them next. We'll get them. Don't worry. They're going down. All right, this is good. All right, let's go with this. It's gonna be pretty easy. Look at that. Expert. I'm an expert logistician, whatever that means. Logistics.
Logistician.
Is that what they call it? Logistician?
Logistician.
Yeah.
A Latin magician.
Audacious set of tatas. That's what I always say.
Hello there.
Stack France or not to stack
Boy.
France? That is the question.
Absolutely not.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know about stacking France.
Cowards.
Because then we'd have to keep all our transports back.
We also need to be cognizant of putting at least 4 units in the western U.S., one of which could be the fighter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was thinking if they take Hawaii, we're going to need both take out the ships and whatever they leave there.
No, you're not going to be able to do that.
No.
No, Connor's right.
Yeah,
You need 3 or 4 infantry there and that fighter.
Right.
Yeah, you just need to prevent Japan from taking western U.S. Like, if you had... Actually, this would be a perfect opportunity, since you only have the 1 transport for 10 with the 2 units there.
Yeah.
You could bring 2 infantry to Western Canada. You could buy 2 infantry and a tank for Western U.S., and then bring the fighter back to Western U.S. And then you have a perfect counterattack for Alaska, a defense for Western U.S., and it doesn't mess with your logistics too much. It will a little bit, but can't be helped. Other than that,
Get an extra fighter along with that one from Eastern Canada.
Yeah, the Eastern Canada fighter can go to Western U.S. We don't need a carrier for sure.
Okay,
That's
so
way too expensive.
I can worry about counterattack.
Yeah,
so.
no. We just need a land defense of the Western U.S.
Okay.
We don't need to worry about the sea. Japan already owns the ocean over there.
Yeah. So about 4 infantry over there and a tank.
You only need 2 infantry in the west.
Yeah.
Plus the tank and the fighter will be enough. For the
then
east,
you'll probably want
you have
east. Yeah, go ahead.
We'll put the rest on the east.
Well, you need. I think you
You're
need
gonna need
6 units for the east.
Yeah. So 2, 3, 4.
2 for Norway, and then 4 for the 2 transports.
Yeah.
which leaves enough for another transport and a ground unit.
Yeah, definitely buy that transport and another ground unit. USA is lacking in transports.
America.
Yeah. Gotta get some back there. All right. I think that's good. 7 infantry, 2 artillery, a tank, and a transport.
Sounds perfect.
So,
Because we also in the future have to think about getting units into Africa, possibly.
yeah, so I was thinking, do we want to start moving troops into France and southward?
We're
not attacking
not
again.
this turn for the U.S. I think just if you take Libya, that'd be good enough for now. Like if you keep the Germans in the north, that'd be good enough.
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep that bolstered up north, and then we'll take that. That's good. Take these guys over.
Oh.
And that guy over here.
Mm-hmm.
Put these guys up. These guys back. I think that's all of them.
And there's a case to be made bringing at least one of the Canadian infantry to Western Canada in case he decides to go to Alaska. Counter.
I'm sorry, say that again? One of the
Eastern Canadians. They can go to the Western Canada in case Japan decides to go to Alaska. You can get it in one turn instead of 2.
Yeah.
You can move the infantry in Morocco can go to Algeria.
Yep. So should I just pull my sub out of there too? The west side?
You
can still
make
escape.
sure he doesn't have to escape as long as you have the sub on submerge.
Yeah, I think
your defense profile.
Yeah, it's invulnerable if he
that's it. As long as there's no destroyer, right?
Yeah, so you can actually put that sub in 59, threaten all of the sea zones.
There you go.
His destroyer's down in 37.
Yeah, took that down south there. Yeah, let's see if anything else. Anything?
In season 8, you could bring the loaded carrier up to season 3, get it closer to your general units be in range of Moscow.
Okay.
Especially since the British don't need anything really in 8 right now.
Right. Looking good. I think that's it.
All right.
It looks good to me, yeah.
All right. Same deal here.
Oh no, the tank you want
tanks.
in Western U.S.
Oh, that's right. Got it. Here. Rid of that.
You could probably just put the 2 artillery up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Do that. And then over here.
Oh, 2 infantry in Western U.S.
What was it?
Yeah.
You need
2 of them. 2 in Western. So otherwise, you can take Western U.S.
That's right. Yeah, he's right there. All right. Looks good.
All right. Excellent. America's coming.
We're coming slowly.
So is Japan. I misplaced a beer. Can you believe that? I found it though. I'm good. I'm like Sherlock.
Let me guess, it was in the bathroom on the sink.
No, it was actually on my desk where I'm actually playing the game. And I was going, I'm pretty sure I brought it with me. So I was looking everywhere like, what the fuck, you know? And I sit down on my desk, go, there it is. Damn it. So that's what you're dealing with right now. So just let you know, you've got a good chance of winning this game. Although I'm going to do my best not to detonate that.
Want to hit that?
I would hit Kazakh and Ukraine also.
Yeah, I'm deciding if I want to try to mini stack Ukraine.
I don't know.
1-7. What's he got threatening? He's got
Gonna do it for a turn.
22, 23, 24, 29. I have sitting there 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 31. We could do it. Something like this. Put 5 and the AA gun. One, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 29. Should work. Hopefully.
You might end up needing an extra unit or 2 in there.
In where?
Ukraine. To make the mini stack like work properly. Especially if you lose a unit. You're trying to draw out a tank or 2, right? Like that's the point.
Point is to take it and not let Germany retake it.
Right.
Like if I could do that and then maybe get a territory on the way of retreat, that's what it's accomplishing. Prevent Germany from getting $2. 22, 23, 24, 25, 30. Tight, really tight.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Might not be fine, but I'll hope it's fine. The British can clean up Persia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. Yeesh. 6, 7, 8. British fighter would have to stay there. All right. Let's try it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Moving back. Oh. Might get Kazakh.
Oh.
Did not get you angry.
Oh, come on. Stop it.
Ooh. Did not get Ukraine. That'd be awesome words.
No, we got Ukraine.
Yeah, I see that. Evidently. That's actually a problem for you not getting Kazakh.
The British can take it.
No,
I'm not too worried about that.
No, they can't.
Why can't they? Failed seer threat. All right, allies look good.
Yeah. Yeah. West Russia is it's good.
Alrighty. Go to the Germans.
Alrighty.
I'm waiting for you to talk, just so you know.
Just so I could get my bomber. Should I get my bomber?
No, don't even do it. You know what? It's principle at this point. You have to stick to your principles. Fuck Connor.
All right. So
I mean, no, I don't mean that literally. I'm just saying, like, you know, he's making a point. Actually, I don't think during his turn he actually said it this turn. He did not say it this turn.
if ever there was a turn to leave Berlin under defended, it would be now. The U.S. only has 2 transports.
Yeah, no,
So
exactly.
I can leave
move dudes.
Berlin under
shit.
defended.
Take shit and move your shit.
Well said.
Yep.
Oh.
I got 3 planes that are joining you in Karelia, and it's not gonna make him. C-Zone 3 is gonna be a little uneasy for him.
I don't want to send 2 guys to Northwest, but I have to because I only have 1 plane.
You gotta take France for sure. Don't risk it. Don't risk the biscuit. You gotta send 3. Yeah. Or, yeah. Actually, you know what? This is interesting. No, not really. But it would take pressure off of Karelia. Nope. It's okay. You gotta make sure that you have enough dudes in Berlin that you can counterattack a British U.S. stack in France, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
All right. But you can put everything in Baltic in Karelia. You don't have to send anybody back to Berlin. You're good there.
I'm trying to navigate Africa. I'm usually pretty crafty about Africa. I think what I'd like is maybe if I could ask if you could send one of your artillery into Egypt to protect Egypt.
Oh, I was planning on doing that.
Okay.
Yep. Absolutely.
In this case, but I'm going to come grab this one. Should be 100% safe.
I actually think you should attack Libya. Can you attack Libya?
No.
I think you can.
I don't have any plans.
You got 2 infantry and an artillery.
Go south.
He does not want to defend Africa again. So he does not want to send a transport to 13 or something stupid like that. That's the last thing he wants to do.
Just,
we already
kind of all the more reason.
Whack anyway.
All the more reason I want to send all 3 to Sudan, because then next time I'll be able to get 3 more territories.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if you protect Egypt,
I'll defend Egypt.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Better leave one guy behind, right? Should leave one guy in Egypt just in case.
Wow.
No.
No, I was just saying to myself, I only have 6 beers left.
Ruh-roh.
I think I'll be good though. I don't know. I'm halfway there, so it's about right. Just make sure you win all of these. You need to win all of them.
I can. Go, Bell. Let's go. All right, we got Bella. Next on the list, Mr. France. Parlez-vous français?
No hits would be awesome.
S'il vous plaît? No hits, s'il vous plaît?
S'il vous plaît? Please?
Another 1 hit.
Shove your croissants up your ass.
Croissants are actually delicious, though.
Croissants are good, man.
I got nothing against croissants.
So we got like this. It's like around here in the Midwest. It's like it's a hot dog place called Portillo's, and they have like this Italian beef sandwich. It's like soaking wet, all juice sauce and cheese, but it comes on a croissant. It's delicious.
You guys are crazy with your hot dogs, man.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like relish.
That was a pretty good round for Germany, actually. That was a really good round for Germany.
Yeah, probably not good enough.
No, I think that's pretty good. We're still in the lead.
What do we need? What do we need in Poland? One can hit 3, 4,
Just
5,
one guy
6,
in Poland,
7.
1 guy in Romania. You're good.
Really?
Yep. Well, I mean, he could hit it on the. I mean, right now Russians are looking for Germans to kill. So, but that's only going to last for a turn.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, because the Japanese are coming right there with all these.
Yeah, he has to move back. He's not sticking around in Ukraine.
Yeah.
You just put 12 dudes in fucking, and you're building 14 dudes in Karelia. He's not sticking around in Ukraine.
Okay, what can I get away with moving out of Berlin into Baltic?
Well, you can't go to the Baltic because of the danger there. But you can go into Poland and then move like extra turn. It's gonna take
What? I can't go to Poland because of the Ukraine stack.
Oh,
You're the one who just told me to put one guy.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking logically. I wasn't looking at the game as you asked me the question. I was just thinking logically. Yes, you go to Poland, but yeah, not in this case. So yeah, the question is how many to Baltic states? Well, actually, there's still a threat, a real deep threat on France. So you kind of need to have almost all your dudes there. Or you could dare him to come into Season 5 with a 1-2 punch. That looks good. Maybe a couple of artillery. Maybe one artillery. Any artillery?
And I'm still thinking about how safe is Karelia.
It's safe. Dude, they didn't hit it last turn. That was their turn to hit it. They didn't hit it. They lost their opportunity.
Yeah. But I just moved a few things out. Yeah. Yes, I moved 14 things in, but I moved 2 things in.
Yeah. I think I would have 1-2-3'd that. Because once you kill the German stack, once you kill the German stack as the allies, then you can focus on Japan, and it's like game over.
I think I would have too, but maybe for a slightly different reason. Because
yeah,
it's Friday Night Blitz, and it's getting.
Although
late.
I don't think it was a mistake.
It would have been a nice. It would have been a nice cinematic end to the night.
Yeah. What the VC snipe?
No, the 1-2-3 really.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Because of how late it is.
Although I think their statistics were a little ambitious. I thought that we were going to end up with all 9 planes and maybe 4 or 5 tanks. I think Connor called it when he was calling out the dice. He said we would be left with 9 tanks. Yet he had 21 or something, like a whole bunch of Russian infantry and shit. I don't know. I think I might have done that.
That would have been very dicey. 1, 2, 3.
You would have been left with 9.
Dicey.
You would have been left with 9 fighters, according to the calculator, for the Soviets have to take out.
I think I would have taken that.
But it's like it's so dicey because you need the first 2 waves to go alley. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of asking a lot. I think I would have done
the British would have had 1 wave, so that would have been like their 1 wave. The Americans would have had 2 waves, maybe 3, and then the Russians would have cleaned up with whatever you said. What, John? You said 9 fighters. I think it would have been a little bit more.
Yeah, the thing I was worried about was that if they wouldn't be able to get back to Moscow, we wouldn't have taken out all those Japanese if we did this.
What Japanese?
We wouldn't have.
You took out Japanese?
Yeah. Instead of the 1-2-3 punch, Persia.
Well, yeah, as the UK, yeah, right, yeah.
So I was worried about the Japanese stacking Kazakh while we had Russians in Karelia.
Well, it worked out really good for you.
It was a favorable result. I like. It was.
It was a good decision because they avoided the risky thing and took.
Right.
Something less risky, but got great dice and it all.
We were winning at that time, and we're still actually winning the game. Just so you know, just so everybody knows. But yeah, I like this move. This is good. Nothing wrong with this. Except maybe one.
I need this extra tank up Berlin. I don't need this extra tank.
One extra artillery into Baltic, maybe from Berlin. Just 1. Fair? Is that fair compromise?
No, because the whole point is they're supposed to be in Berlin to be able to punch back at France. That's where I need my attack power.
I don't think they're going.
I don't need attack power in Berlin.
They'll trade France and Northwest, but they're not gonna stack it. They're already committed to Finland, dude. They can't do both.
I'll say this. Maybe next turn I'll move 2 out. Instead of moving 1 up this turn, maybe next turn I'll move.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh my goodness.
What?
John, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The Baltic attack?
Big, fat, juicy attack. To sink your teeth into some German infantry. 8 ground and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 planes and 2 offshores.
Here's the question, though. Can we hold C-Zone 5 and C-Zone 3?
Yes.
Yes?
All right,
Yes.
I'm going to go smoke. I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. 4, 5, 6 between the two of them. 7, 8,
Yes.
9. Okay.
Absolutely. 100%.
I'm very into that.
It will be a little IPC damaging to the British not having France, but makes up for itself killing the entire German reinforcement.
The issue I'm running into is I have extra IPC and I don't have capacity, which is a common.
That's fine. You're about to lose
common problem.
Some IPC not having France.
Right. Okay.
Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. You're going to want to pick one of the units up from Finland.
That's a good idea, I suppose.
Yeah.
Where are my transports? There they are. One that only has 1. There you are. There we go. 4 fighters. Bomber.
Your other 2 fighters can hit as well.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're not needed in Moscow, are they? No, they're not.
Well, how many fighters can get back to? You'd have to put a guy in Novo. Prevent his tank from blitzing. Unless you put your extra ground units in Moscow.
Wait, what do you mean? Hold on.
So Japan has a tank in Xinjiang and 7 planes. So you just need to put some extra British units into.
Well, what if
Moscow.
I did this and then put the 4 tanks in Moscow?
Could do that.
Would you rather I just not do that? It's not really blocking anything. It's only taking out 1 infantry. Though Persia
preventing
is
Japan from hitting
Persia is important.
Caucasus.
Okay.
Don't forget the fighter in 8 and the 2 cruisers.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Make those Germans pay for trying to move into Baltic.
So then, should I even put an infantry in Kazakh? Or just Blitz?
If you're gonna use the 2 guys for Persia, then you'll need 1 guy for Kazakh, lest you give Japan Caucasus. If you don't, then you could just retreat the guys back into Moscow.
Right, he could blitz through. You're right. Okay.
Like, he's going to crush whatever units you have on the outside anyway. It's just a matter of, do you want to give Japan a blitz to Caucasus or an attack on Caucasus this turn?
Uh-huh.
Which I'm too tired to decide what's good, so it's up to you.
No, we'll go with it like this.
All right.
All right.
It's costly.
Let's do it.
Crush him. Destroy his infantry. Oh my gosh,
Oh.
7 fighters.
Hold on.
What am I holding?
I have to resync.
Leaving us in suspense.
Sorry.
Giant attack. And the British are stuck in bad weather.
Yeah. They both miss.
That's a great. Cruisers never hit.
So we got 4 hits.
8.
You got 2.
2
Yep.
out of 11? Come on, man.
Well, you're expecting
Well, we only
3, I
got
think.
4. Come on. Crush him.
There's
Destroy him.
6 hits.
That's more like it. What do you get?
You got 2 hits again.
All right. Baltic is ours. Reinforcement to Karelia gone. To the wind.
You're delirious.
That was
now.
pretty
You're
nice.
so tired you're delirious. He's making up novels in his brain.
Yay, Persia.
Oh, writing poetry.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yep, we're still in pretty good shape in Karelia.
I mean, I do have we could block with the AA gun. I know it's a waste of an AA gun.
No, we don't have to do that. We'll be fine.
That's my fault. I had originally
No.
intended to add
No.
3 more tanks there.
Oh,
Was
you
an
forgot
ad
to
for
put tanks there?
I didn't forget to. I changed my mind. I thought I was being really paranoid.
Oh. No, I think I think that's about what we normally welcome, because now he's vulnerable. He's got his fleet there. What does he got there?
Enough.
Does he?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
There's no attack on that.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. How's that look, gentlemen? Oh, the sub. The
Yeah,
submarine.
don't forget that very important sub.
Okay. Wait, maybe 49's better.
In range of the destroyer.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
That's why it's not better. Okay.
It's looking pretty all right. Ish.
So I can. So Shake,
Japan.
I can kill the cruiser and destroyer in Sea Zone 8. Should I?
Yes.
Connor, like, yes.
Yeah, I don't really see what that buys us.
It doesn't. I wish
I think
there was transports there, but there's not.
I think you should use 2 of the fighters in Persia, 2 of the fighters in Kazakh. You gonna stack Kazakh right now?
Yep. Have to.
Yeah. You might have to back off of it next turn, but this turn I think you gotta get up.
No, not really. He has to back off West Russia and Ukraine.
Well, he could still balance it.
Well, it helped that he killed those 11 infantry that you were trying to reinforce your dudes with. That helps.
Yeah, that was a good move. That's a good one.
But you can still get
But I
one
think-
tank. You can still get one tank
I
by
think-
taking.
You stack Kazakh right now, force him to bring X number of units back.
Mhm.
You know, and then you stack Persia with whatever that is worth. Keep getting the 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, keep getting 14 guys. Keep chopping wood.
Keep chopping wood. You need my fighters in Karelia, right? And the bomber.
No, you gotta get out of here.
Oh,
We can't.
we do.
This is the time to disengage.
No, it's not. You can hold Karelia.
Yeah, I'd rather be mobile or have some agility. I don't want to be stuck there protecting your fighters.
You could totally hold
So-
Karelia.
Well, I can hold it without your fighters right now, and then next turn, if we decide to hold it again, then we can re-add the fighters. But I don't want to be stuck there. I want the option. of
Actually,
getting
I don't
out.
think you can hold it without my fighter. You actually need all my fighters there.
No, because it's just America and Russia. It's not UK. It's not the 1, 2, 3.
That's true. That is true. Hold on, you're right. Okay.
Because there's a strong possibility I'm going to want to go to like West Russia or, potentially somewhere else.
Yeah. All right. So 10 and 4 is good. 10 infantry, 4 artillery. Good.
About like, let's go
Too late.
10, 1, and 1. Okay.
The German battleship in Zone 35 is awesome.
Pick an Indian. Nah, you don't need to donate.
Yeah, I do.
No, you really don't. That's your only tank. It's literally the only tank you have.
Mm,
Just get no.
okay. Oh, not there.
So where are your fighters going to go?
Berlin. Oh, the ones from Szechuan?
No, really. You go to Berlin.
Yeah, Berlin. It gives you some more freedom.
Yeah. The bomber doing it. Versus got $18. You can always just build a caucus. But...
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
Or just send the bomber to Persia, just so there's no funny business there. Like if you miss all 6 of those and he gets a hit, he gets a...
Okay, that's fair.
Mm.
That's it.
That's it.
Sounds that. 8 of 9.
VC is on Moscow VC.
Yeah. I missed on everything. Is that even possible?
Well, if this dude gets 2 hits on us, then they're not feeling good. Now be careful. The American sub could hit your transports at 60.
Why did it say the American sub? Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, we can, yeah. Why didn't I attack him? I didn't even see him there. Alright. Start this over.
Alright, wait, I'll be right back. I'll figure it out.
Wait, did he say he did? Did Shaky say he was moving off Karelia or not? I don't think he is. Hmm. Shit. Well, without Shaky's advice, I guess I did okay. I don't know. So, can't tell. I think we're good. 50, baby. 50 burgers.
America.
50 burger.
Well, this is why you put that infantry back in Western Canada.
Yeah. Get some more reinforcements over there.
You have to take France.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like it has to be a sure thing.
Well, I got 9 guys in Eastern Canada. And I could bring some down from the north. Bolster it up.
You don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to go that crazy. You just need to make sure that you take it. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got 2 guys there.
Well, the infantry, tank, and fighter should take care of that. If you at least eliminate them, then you can't threaten Western USA, at the very least.
Yeah.
Though he still has another transport with 2 units in Honolulu.
Yeah.
You're gonna need another 2 ground units for the Western U.S.
Right.
And you're gonna need like oodles and oodles of ground units. Like, all the ground units you can get for the East.
The East.
Yeah, your goal is 14, but I don't know if you have enough for 14. So.
That was our VC
So, like, if
right
you
there.
could build 16.
2 turns too late.
14. Yeah.
Yeah. 14 units. That's the best you could do.
Gonna be some comedy in that? I thought it was funny.
Sorry, I'm too tired.
Oh shit! Sorry, man. I had a little accident. I had to take care of it.
Wait, what?
All right, France, we just want to take it a little bit. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would bring 2 transports worth of units there.
Oh, not both artillery though.
Yeah.
You bring the loaded carrier down to 8.
Yeah, that way you could use the 2 fighters.
Yeah. Like, I'm imagining like 3 ground units to France with 2 fighters and the cruiser offshore.
Well, the problem is I'd rather bring 4 because it's got to be a sure thing.
You don't think 3 ground and offshore and 2 fighters is sure?
Oh. It should be. that's the. It should be.
Yeah.
I would bring an artillery and 3 infantry. That's what I would do.
1 artillery and 3 infantry.
That's just me. Connor's saying 1 artillery and 2 infantry.
It's up to you.
Let's see what 3 looks like here. He says strong, so that looks pretty good.
Okay.
You can have the cruiser offshore.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Yeah, right. Let's forget. Oh, okay. All right, I think that's good. Yep. Hey. These dice. Boy.
Lucky thing is he wasn't hitting back, so.
Right. There we go. Not too bad. Man.
Oh. Did you even hit him?
No, didn't hit him at all.
Oh, that's pathetic.
You have to lose your 2 ground units, and yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's horrible.
All right. Let's you guys need to clear down here.
Now you need to put like 4 dudes in Western USA.
Yeah. Just get it up there. What do you think about these the ships there in Atlantic? Because they're kind of a little bit vulnerable to that aircraft now. Think about keeping them together.
Well, any of your positions are safe from the Japanese because the British go before the Japanese.
Yeah.
You only need to be concerned about the Germans.
I just got at the north. I just got the 1 battleship and 1 destroyer. Yeah.
You have a battleship and 2 destroyers and 3 right now.
2 yeah, 3. Yeah, the aircraft
Should
is
hold.
The aircraft is down in the.
Yeah, you should be cool. It's C-Zone 8. That's
C-Zone 8. 8's got the carrier.
But
8 should be fine.
8's got the carrier and the 2 fighters now, so it's.
Should we put any infantry in Central USA?
You need to put the remaining ground units in Eastern Canada to be next to the transports that are coming back.
I know that, but
yeah.
I'm just saying, what if he by
got
chance takes Western USA?
Then he wins.
I suppose so, yeah. I suppose most likely that would be true, I guess, yeah. Mathematically.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anything else?
It would be nice to get
move this guy over.
American troops into Africa at some point.
Yeah, get more over there.
Not this round, though.
Need an attacking unit over there, like a tank or something. Fighter. All right.
So you need like 4, maybe 5 of them in Western USA.
Yeah.
We've already won. You guys lose.
That's a bit premature.
Your logistics are all over the place.
Oh.
You keep saying that, but
put 2 in Norway.
Yeah, I forgot about. Yeah. Couple guys over here. 5 and 5. 7. All right. That looks right.
Yep.
Okay.
Russia.
Hmm. 6.
Oh, too tired for math.
I'm just gonna kill things and then retreat. In fact, we can get away with this as well.
I don't know. Are you going to be able to hold West Russia?
No, I wasn't planning on staying in West Russia.
Okay. That makes more sense then.
It was a one-turn gambit. Didn't pay off.
What, we've been in West Russia for like 3 rounds? 4 rounds?
It's not a gambit.
I mean, Ukraine.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we were talking about West Russia, yeah.
No, eventually you were going to have to back off West Russia, but I mean, I'm talking about Ukraine. It was a one-turn gambit.
Well, it certainly paid off.
Yeah,
No, it's at least a 3-turn gambit because he got it. Now he's trading all the outlier territories, and then I have to trade him back.
Yeah, but you got this. You got this.
Yeah, I don't know. You're making it sound like it was a bad move. It was a very good move. So.
I didn't say it was a bad move. I just said it was a one-turn.
You call that a gambit? When you call something a gambit, that's like saying it's not a great.
No, it accomplished what it set out to do, which was take all these 3 territories. That's exactly what he was planning to do, and he's doing it, or he's going to attempt to do it. It's the right
So the
move.
Yankees should be safe as long as they put 1 infantry in Archangel.
I'm not trying to suggest it was the wrong move. People get me wrong. I don't know why they get me wrong. I'm not trying to say it was the wrong move. It was the right move.
It just sounded like you were dissing the move.
No, I'm not.
You said it wasn't worth it.
I don't think. Ultimately, I don't think it's gonna be.
Okay. All right. You guys see anything else?
Right move and the wrong move at the same time.
Can it?
No, not really. Because in chess, it's either the right move or the wrong move. It's not in between.
Yeah, I think this is the right thing to do.
All right.
I don't see any other way to do it. So
I'll hope for the best. Smash Bellow. Go.
it should work out.
We did it. Smash Poland. Go. Oh. Go. Oh.
Nice.
There goes that 96%.
Nice. About to fail 2 of them.
Bulgaria. Oh. Bulgaria. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Thank you.
You can take this.
Ivanky.
Come on already.
Ivanky. Ivanky. There we go. We got there in the end.
The fuck?
Yeah, I got the same thing.
Me too.
What happened?
We all got kicked.
Oh, wow! I was so powerful there. Oh yeah, we got to mix it between these two positions. 9, 10, 11. Oh, thank goodness it's Japanese fighters. Germany can't reach.
You're gonna put everything. You don't think you could hold both Moscow and Caucasus?
No, I can. I can.
Yeah. Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 24. And 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, okay. Moscow is like super safe. Put extra units here. One, 5. All right, that should be good. Man, it would have looked so much cooler if Poland worked.
Yeah. Well, you can't be too greedy.
Yeah, thank God. Jesus. I'm getting assaulted here.
I can be greedy all I want. I got 4 infantry in West Russia to start this game.
Yeah.
10, 14, 15, 16. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Rely on the British to put a couple of its fighters in Moscow.
Certainly.
Lovely. Alright. I think that's it. Hope that's it. Might not be it. Double checking. 10, 11, 2, 4. Yeah. 23. Oh, I haven't seen money above 20 in so long. Over to you, Germany.
I think you take all 5. 6. Take them all. Jakey.
Yeah. Let's see how we can deal the magic here. So, spoiler alert, now we are staying in Russia.
Yep. You're welcome.
All right. Thank you.
And keeping Alaska was really cool. Oh, wait. 4, 5, 6.
We will free Alaska one day.
Free Alaska. God almighty, we're free Alaska. I can't cheap out of them. Wanted to cheap out of them.
Wait, hold on.
I'm a singer.
Can you ignore all of this and hold Karelia and Berlin and France?
Uh,
I think you can. He doesn't have he doesn't have anything that can reach you. I mean, he's got he can fuck up his logistics even more to try to retake France, and that'd be great.
First of all, what are the odds? What are the odds of San Francisco?
I don't know. San Francisco, it's 6 on 6.
4 units. It's 5.
6 on 6.
Units. And you do have an artillery. It's not like you don't have any attacking.
Well, I'd have to hit on both battleship and cruiser hits. And that's not a guarantee. That's not a guarantee.
No, but 2 hits is go one way. So say you start with 3 hits. He gets 2, 3 back. It could happen. Real possibility.
Well, if you stack France, can you stack France? I think you can. I don't know. It's close.
I mean,
well,
really?
If you stack France, he cannot. He has to pull guys from Finland.
There actually is an option. Okay, this is gonna be a weird path. There is an option. If I could block the UK tanks in Moscow, if I kill everything that's in Finland.
What?
No, I'm being silly. It's not gonna work.
Oh, you're being silly.
No, the answer.
No, don't be silly.
I mean,
don't be silly.
I was trying to be serious, but no, it was just in the end it turned out to be silly. Hey.
I keep trying for that VC snipe. It's not happening. I know, but I want it to. I want it so much to. Just play for the win. We have position. If the game were to go out like 10 more turns, we'd win.
I don't like your overconfidence.
No, I mean, seriously, Japan is like unimpeded. My logistics have been perfect. We are coming. Look what I got. What's coming behind me? Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Moving to Novo next turn. Yeah. Or I could stay in. Because I could build a complex there if I want to.
I'll start using some of these artists. We don't have enough planes.
Take everything. You can take it all.
But can I take it all efficiently?
Yeah. Take it all. Take Baltic. Take France. Take Romania, Ukraine, Bello. Take it all. You earned it. You earned it, man. You fought hard tonight. Proud of you.
Don't forget Finland.
I'm proud of you. You got my planes backing you up, and I'm gonna add 2 more, 3 more. 2 more. I like it. I like this.
It's a little dicey. I need Baltic. I need Baltic to work because
It's dicey in Ukraine, but I think you win everything else. Mind you, you don't actually have to win Ukraine. It'd be nice to kill it, but it'd be nice to hold it, but you don't have to win it. You kind of do actually.
Baltic need another.
be 9 of 9 again. If you take France, we'll be 9 of 9. They have to keep taking it. It's funny. Sorry, I find humor in.
All right, we are taking all sorts of little mini chances here.
Well, I don't like Ukraine. Ukraine makes me nervous.
Okay, yeah, but Ukraine's just a flyer. I don't expect it.
I agree. You don't have to win it. You just have to kill it.
Okay, just leave. Go ahead.
Kill lots of Russians. Lots of them.
Strong, favorable, strong.
Which one's favorable? Ukraine?
Favorable is, yep, exactly right.
Yeah, you can win that.
Get back. Good start. Good start. You can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
Well, that's true. Oh, come on. No way. No way. Do you have to lose? You have to lose a plane. You gotta take France.
That's
ugly.
3 of 3. Hit back.
Ugly. That's ugly.
1 and 27. Gonna have to make up for it and all the other. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel good. Baltic's actually pretty important here.
Here's the funny thing. Because their logistics is so fucked up, they can't actually take advantage of the France win. It's kind of nice.
I hope so.
No, they can't. They can't do both. Not bad.
You know what, though? I think we got to protect Italy. Can't let America win.
What? Oh, yeah. You're right.
It's not protect. The paper to France stack. It's like to bring the tanks back is to turn. Definitely bring this guy back to Egypt. Africa is looking pretty neat, actually. Trying to look the way Africa ship.
You good?
Battleship. I'm just gonna bring it over here and help protect. In case you ever forget to protect your transports. Okay,
I got you. Just follow the sub. Gives me some more freedom. Exactly. France is disappointing though. You should have won that. That's a crazy.
Yeah, that hurt.
3 infantry hits. Like what the fuck?
It hurts. It hurts because France is worth 6. But I did get Ukraine, so that's gonna. mitigates the pain a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's watch it. I'm gonna give it that guy anything. I have to risk Berlin. They get Berlin.
Berlin. No.
All right. John.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Two thoughts. My first thought, I am extremely tired.
Okay.
The second thought, Corellia
What?
might be a good way to
In the game?
do something drastic to bring the game to a faster point. What do you think about a 1-2 punch?
Demolished.
I think this is the time.
The UK would get demolished on the first round. There's 9
You
hits.
got a lot of planes and ground.
The UK have 9.5 hits.
And the Americans have a huge attack afterward.
Yeah, we're going in USA. We got to.
Okay. All right. That'd be fun.
What you
That'd be
think?
fun. Let's do it.
Do a last hurrah.
What's nice is the 4 tanks in Moscow can still reach because they didn't get Archangel.
Yes.
What do you think? What do you think, John?
I mean, I guess because it's the end of the night. Because I certainly don't think this is a desperate game for us, but yeah, if that's what you want to do to end the night, then yeah.
No, I don't think it's desperate, but I see opportunity, and honestly, I can't go on like another round here.
Okay.
Because
I agree.
I'm literally falling asleep in my chair.
I agree, but all I will say is this: we could do this, and we can play this out like the way you guys want to do it, aggressive. All I'm saying is that in a ranked game, let's admit that the Axis are winning the game.
Mm,
In a ranked game,
Yeah,
I don't think I'll admit that.
I don't. Yeah, I won't want to admit that.
you won't want to admit that? Really?
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. I mean, German tanks are all over Africa. I mean, they're Jap. Okay, I don't know why, but okay. All right. Okay, let's do it. Let's finish it out. America.
All right.
So you need one more ground unit.
I'll bring it back.
Yeah. Look at all this nice extra income keeping you getting the exact same purchase.
Yep. Yep.
Coming in handy. And honestly, I'm not even gonna do the math. I'm just gonna hope it works out. It looks cool. It tastes cool.
Now, can Moscow stand me moving those tanks?
Yeah, Moscow's fine. It'll be fine. As long as you don't lose literally every single plane in your Karelia battle, it should be fine.
Okay.
Russia only needs like 1 or 2 fighters to help out. Wow, that is a nice first punch, though.
The Japs have 9, 10, 11 plus their fighters.
No,
the fighters don't reach. Fighters don't reach. 11, 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. All right. So let's
Don't forget your cruisers.
Cruisers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crush them. Destroy them all. If you can get like 10 hits, that might be good enough.
It's
something like that.
implausible.
Well, obviously it's going to be impossible, but
All right, we're locked in.
we'll do some damage. Smash them. Destroy their hopes and dreams.
Didn't lose any aircraft.
Nice.
So that's 7 hits.
Oh, you only got
12.
7?
Yep, I only got 7.
It doesn't feel good, does it?
Nope. What should I do here?
Well, let's do a quick count. He's got 7, 8, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Put 4, 26, 27, 28, 29. America's got 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I could probably do it. What's he gonna hit on his next round? He's
gonna hit like 12.
7 and down. 12. Yeah, retreat. We'll see if that was good enough.
Probably not.
Get some good rolls.
It'll be fine.
Retreat to Finland or to Archangel?
Archangel, because America's gonna come in no matter what.
Yeah. We'll finish them off.
Yeah, don't worry. America's got this. Right, America?
Yeah, we're all over this one.
We don't need all those fighters in Moscow. You're going to need some fighters for Season 5.
Oh, I forgot about Season 5.
Yeah, it's important. And yeah. Should suck. Emphasis on should be.
Okay.
All right. What happened there?
All right, Japan.
Come on, man.
First strike's done.
You hit that? You did not.
We hit Corellia.
Ooh, expensive. Oh, man. You guys are aggressive. Okay. Shaky? Are you with me? You might be gone. Well, I'm just gonna do status quo.
He might have passed out on us.
No, he didn't pass out. That's not like
okay.
That's not like him at all. Well.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry about that.
I was gonna go to Novo, or Yeah, kind of Novo. No, not Novo. I kind of have to back off a little bit.
What are your odds on Moscow?
Not good. If my planes were in Karelia, they'd be better. But no. By tanks, they'd be good.
No. No. I think you just ignore. I don't even ignore Nova. Just put everything in Symphony.
Yeah. Yeah, if we were trying to win the game, that's where it would go. Shit.
You have to put 2 guys in Variation.
Do you need all my planes in Karelia? I think you do. I think you win that.
Oh, did they attack them?
Yeah, they did. They attacked with the British, and they got beat up pretty good. Like I knew they would. I'm gonna build a. I'm gonna build a industry in Kazakh. I'm gonna build as many infantry as I can.
Really? Why? Why would you do that?
Well, to win the game. Well, if we were trying to win the game. If it was a ranked game, I would build an industry in Kazakh. We can't.
First of all, are you filling up?
Okay, hold on.
Are you filling up your slots without complexes? Are we filling up our slots?
No, but I got options. I can send a transport out to even make it even more logistically impossible for the U.S.
Why don't we just fill up our productions?
I'll have 3, 6, 14.
We need 14 units. Let's get 14 units. So you're actually going to have to make an important decision. Because there is a case we've made to stack everything in Persia. Because your fighters come in there. And then there's a case we made to put everything you have into Persia.
Yep.
And then next turn, you're threatening Caucasus and Kazakh.
Yep. That's the right play. That's what I was gonna do. But I was gonna put my planes.
I don't think everybody.
What?
Everything in Persia. Everything in Persia.
Yeah.
Everything in Canada, Persia.
Yes.
What does that look like?
That's safe. He can't afford to attack that, because if he attacks that, he will lose everything, and then you can stack West Russia.
Yeah. So Persia's, then you got all those infantry backed up in Szechuan. So next turn you'll have the choice of Caucasus or Kazakh.
Right. So that's the right buy. What do we do here? Should we attack this? Try the what was it? Maybe I think it's a 10% chance we win that.
They talk about San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
No, we'll get it. Bring the
it's about 10%.
Alaskans back. Bring the Alaskans back to like Croatia or Soviet Far East. Yeah, go get it. But I don't hate the idea of sending the Alaskans to Western Canada with the battleship.
And the Hawaiians, the Hawaiian dudes.
No, you got to get New Zealand. You need that income. You need Australia, New Zealand.
I got a feeling about them. I have a feeling about this.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. What if you bring the Alaskans to Hawaii? So then you're still threatening Mexico and southern San Francisco and Alaska, and you're threatening this. But then you also have the transport New Zealand and one in Hawaii, you'll have four units ready to hit Eastern Australia. Yeah, let's do that. Bring the Alaskans to Hawaii and the Hawaiians to New Zealand.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense. I don't like the fact that I'm not actually making any aggressive moves right now, and I don't like that.
Yeah, but you're building up your base. Your base of infantry is going to be fucking phenomenal very soon.
Yeah, it's big. Good timing. Very good timing in the game. Let's disengage, right? Yeah.
That's it. Let's get the destroyer. Oh, you can get the American sub right now.
No, I can't. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
but
can.
the destroyer.
Oh, I can. Yes. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And you send the battleship too, because you get my battleship protecting your transport. No, not that battleship. Send the 61 battleship. So that the Alaska battleship can go to Hawaii.
Okay.
You want to hit Libya?
Should I? It would help
Yeah.
you. It would help you.
Yeah. Your fighter something to do. And I can still land in Persia.
Think that's it?
Is that it?
I can bomb Russia.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to. I don't. I don't feel it.
Yeah.
Well,
Bomb
maybe.
Russia.
Are you feeling it? Hold
Bomb
on. Are you
Russia.
feeling it?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, because you can land in Persia. Because if you land in Persia, you're gonna need some extra points in Persia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's it.
All right. Just win, baby. Six.
4. Take it.
Hell yeah. That feels good. That's so bad. Yeah, baby. Oh wait! You need the Libya fighters to kind of land in Persia to protect yourself in Persia. Yeah, protect yourself in Persia with the 2 Libyan fighters.
Okay. You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think it's there. It's not there. I think they're better in Germany, Berlin. He doesn't have that. There's no way he attacks that. There's no fucking way he attacks that.
Mm. The other, the Berlin fighters got to go through.
Berlin, where do you want the Berlin fighters?
Australia.
Oh yeah? Okay.
We have to, right? Can
no. Yeah.
Can
I
the
guess
Americans blast me?
It's costly. It's going to cost them a lot. But you're right. Yeah. That's where they go. That's it. I
And
think.
the Alaskans to Hawaii.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then you got to protect your transport of 40 from the UK side.
Transport 40. Yeah.
Yeah, New Zealand. Got to protect New Zealand. Feels good to be hunting.
They're a nuisance, so they are. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You know what? You got enough planes now. That's what it's even fun.
Yes, sir.
It won't matter in a moment.
A month is under that.
We've already committed blasting Corellia. All right, America. Now's your time. And waiting in the wings.
Borkov. Hey, man.
Borkov.
Pay attention.
Your time is nigh.
My mic was off.
Your mic was off.
I was just looking at how many people they got there, so
what's that?
Don't look too bad.
He's got 30. You had something like 39 or 40. Time to start blasting.
All right.
Yeah. Blast me.
We'll take care of business.
You do need you need like a couple transports and the rest ground units.
Do what? For purchasing?
I think you do need a couple transports here.
Okay.
And ground units.
Because, yeah.
A bunch of ground units.
Yeah.
Like that.
Salante.
It was so much fun fucking up your logistics. It's funny.
It wasn't very nice, though.
I know it's mean. I know I hate it too when it happens to me.
All right.
Let's see.
Very important here. You actually got to transport the artillery from France into this battle. So we're going to need all hands on deck.
Yep. Grab that. And then up here. That guy.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Well, you could leave one of the transports in C-Zone 8 and use one of the transports from C-Zone 3. I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Come on the 5 and smash that Karelia. Oh,
Karelia.
not Berlin.
Oh,
Karelia. Yeah.
That would be
a very important distinction.
That'd be a bad move here. Where's my other one? Here it is.
Oh.
These guys
That C-Zone 2 coming in clutch.
Planes over there.
Oh.
Get these guys over there. Cruiser. Battleship.
You have a battleship. The two
Don't
guys.
forget the very important 8 artillery.
8 artillery.
In Finland.
Oh, yeah, they're hiding on me.
Extremely important.
Don't forget these. We need them.
Oh. And you only need 1 in Alaska.
Yeah, I saw that when he just take 1 out.
Yeah.
He vacated.
Right. I think that's
might be about it.
And take Northwest.
We'll zoom in here.
Take Northwest Europe. Or no?
Well, can he though? I don't think he can defend the C-Zone.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that's it. Let's see what. It says unlikely, so that's a good sign.
Unlikely is like
it's not poor or implausible.
Yeah.
Unlikely is in that 60 to 70.
Yeah,
favorable like 70, 80. Strong is like 90 plus.
All right.
So
I don't see anybody else. That's it, right? There we go.
Yep. The eyes of the world are upon you.
Hopefully we got the curve in this one.
Good news is I don't have my profile set right, so that's good news.
Come on, we got to hit with these bombardments.
Nice.
We need an A. Give me an A hit. Give me an A hit.
There we go. Air defense. Woo.
I have no idea what's going on, but it sounds good because Shaky's groaning.
Man, we only had 9 hits.
Somewhere in the middle. Oh God, that's pathetic.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was less pathetic. That was pretty good.
16. Let's see what happens.
I think we
What
might
do
have
we
just
got
won the game.
left?
I think we might have just
Yeah,
won the game.
That first round was not good.
Oh, wait. Oh, don't call the comeback. We need hitbacks. We need hitbacks. We need hitbacks.
Come on. Oh, that's rough.
It's
That was
pitched.
rough.
It's pitched. It's pitched.
That was rough.
My stupid profile's not set right.
What?
Nice. Now it's all into the planes.
What?
Oh,
What?
no.
One hit. That was
Oh,
rough.
no.
What?
Oh, no.
Come on,
Oh,
we gotta
baby.
get this.
It was looking so good until then.
We're going on.
Wow, your AA is still alive.
Why is it
What
still
the-
alive?
Still going. Oh boy. 2 hits.
Yeah, I don't know. My profile's A before tank. I don't know why it's.
All right.
Oh, that was beautiful.
The bomber's still alive
Hold on.
too. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That cost us about 4 hits at
Yeah.
least. That profile.
Woo.
Oh.
Nah,
190.
nice.
No
Good
kidding.
Well,
job.
that worked out.
Bam.
Whew.
We needed that.
Broken through.
That's game, really. Think about it.
We had 16
Transport the
hits in the first
reinforcements
round.
right into
I thought we had
Finland.
it. I thought we had it.
It's also the entire Japanese and almost the entire German Air Force.
Actually, I don't think it is game.
Well, it's not game, but it's. I mean, it's disappointing.
Yeah, we still got 20. We still got currently all of Africa. We got. You're gonna be able to stack Kazakh next time.
Yeah, it's going to be another undetermined.
And I'm gonna kill all the Karelians, which is gonna be all of their high profile units.
I mean, allies have a lead at the end of USA's turn.
You're still collecting bank.
The Russians will help reinforce Karelia. You ain't coming in there.
I just want to one a minute, didn't I? I'll bring him back.
Russians can't reach.
Actually, don't do it. We should.
Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, by the way. Just so
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
knows.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really
Russians can put
Okay, so that means
Russians
nothing
put
to
8 more
nobody.
guys in there.
right.
So, even Connor, he's like he declared the evening, said, "I'm so tired, I'm gonna fall asleep." Yeah, he's into the game. Look at him. He's
Yeah.
vibrant. He's vibrant.
Well, Curly was just crushed.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
It worked out for you.
That was fucked up.
I think in the mini battles
There was
we
a
had
point.
the
There
better
was a point
dice,
you had
but in all the
Shaky. You
in
had
all
50
the
you
like
had 15
medium and
tanks,
important
and you hit-
battles, I think they had the better dice.
Shaky. You had 15 tanks. You hit twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I think we won the small
yeah.
battles. They won the big battles.
You hit twice with 15 tanks. What the fuck is that? That's bullshit. It never happens in real dice. You don't hit twice.
Well, I mean, I've seen that happen in
No,
real
in
dice.
real dice, no.
That's not that
I've
work.
seen it. So that, you know, I've seen it.
All dice are real dice.
But like, I could attack really and have like a magnificent result there. I'm like,
You should have. You should have been much better. You got defeated.
yeah, it was. I think the worst feeling of the game for me was
they basically bent you over the table. Really, is what they did.
The strafe on Finland was the worst feeling because that was bad.
Yeah, that was bad too.
And then the 3-on-3 on France. That
Yeah, here's the thing though. Even though all those things failed miserably, we're still okay.
Not okay.
We're not okay.
Not anymore.
Oh shit.
No, because the Russians are going to put 8 things in Karelia, and Germany's not taking it back.
Oh wow, that's terrible. My goodness. Oh, bad. 8 things in Karelia. Okay.
well, John, what is your opinion, John?
Do it.
I don't know. It's pretty even, actually.
Does seem a little closer than first advertised.
20-point Allies lead going into Russia turn and Germany turn. I mean,
all of Africa. And
well, that Karelia
we're gonna have our
all of Africa with 3 units.
We're gonna have our choice of Caucasus or Kazakh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. He can't. This game is not over at all.
No.
Not close.
Well, I will say this. Congratulations.
I think Russia.
On...
I think Russia is underestimating the threat that Japan has on them, like significantly.
Exactly.
No. Got 19, 20, 1, 19, 40. Russia's got 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Yeah, kind of. I'm not
36,
talking specifically this turn. I'm talking like in 3 turns. In 3 turns, the pressure is going to ramp up overwhelmingly.
Right.
I think Berlin can hold for more than 3 turns.
Yep, they
So
can.
My point is, in 3 turns, once Karelia is already broken, the Allies can meander through it and reinforce as needed.
No, it's tricky though. It's tricky. It's not easy to do that.
The British just stay in 5 and put 7 units in Karelia, wander in.
Yeah, but then the Japanese.
Now that's 2 transports in 11.
They're going to have 70 units when you have 50 units.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I can tell you this, man. This game was decided. I thought for sure that we were gonna kick their ass on the Russian opening because he had 4 infantry in West Russia, 2 artillery and a tank, and he took Ukraine with 2 tanks. So I thought we were gonna win the game easily. Turned out it wasn't easy. But I thought even up until just these last couple of battles, we owned the game, and then all of a sudden you guys got good dice. So let's be fair, let's be honest. You guys got good dice. Last couple rounds. Especially last round against Shaky.
Well, think about it.
I don't think there was ever a point in this game where it was
he had
really
15,
decided.
He had 15 at 3. He hit twice.
I'm just saying, I don't think there was a point where this was decided.
Well, 15.
We were only going for that battle because we wanted to end the night because it's late.
Is not good. It's not expected results.
Do you want to do the?
Well, I'll just say
the odds thing.
Arbitration.
For the sake of the game, I'll go ahead and give you that. The Karelia result was what you looked for, and that's what you got. So I'll go ahead and resign, but I do it under protest. But But I don't want to continue the game, and next week I'm going to have an option for fresh new teams. So
we have to arbitrate now. We have to decide who's the winner.
I think
There's not a winner.
I think in lieu of that,
can we at least agree on the fact that there's no winner? Can everybody agree on that? I can.
I would agree the game is.
I can agree there's no winner right now.
There's no literal winner now.
Yeah. Anyway, so just so that we get a fresh game next week, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you guys. But this was a very interesting game. I really
wait, hold on.
I thought it was super
You're that
fun.
willing to give it to them? I'm not willing. I'm not. I do not agree. I protest.
Yeah, I protest too. But I mean, next week we need a new game, so we gotta.
No, why don't we do what we did 2 weeks ago with the arbitration?
I want people to get in the habit of being gracious losers, just so I don't have all these extra games in my queue, because I'm tired of like 7 games in my queue with people who refuse to resign.
No, but we're offering you like a 45, 50, 50 on the win. Remember what we did 2 weeks ago with the arbitration?
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you know what? Can we ask the chat to weigh in? Because I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if anybody's even watching still. Hold on, I'll check.
No, we've been on for 7 hours.
There's 16 people watching right now. So hold on, dudes. Hey, chat, weigh in. Who's winning the game? Axis or Allies? Just say Axis or Allies. No commentary. Axis or Allies? Chat, weigh in. So there we go. So hold on. So we'll give the chat. I say. Hold on. Shake. Hold on.
Okay. Holding on. I'm holding on.
I say
forces are
give
held.
The chat 25% weight on the decision in the arbitration process. Agreed?
That shit, like 49%. No, 49%. 49%.
49%? That's a lot of pressure.
I can't do this math at this hour.
Because it's the same percentage. It's enough to feel really important, but not enough to decide.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. All right. So let's start with the noob. Borkov.
Yeah.
Who's winning the game?
I think it was very close, like a tie even, because we just finally broke through with Karelia, and I haven't played this version of the game enough to know, in my opinion, if one side is better than the other at this point. Because right now I broke through Karelia and USA. I think my plan is start to shift to the Pacific coast. So
what?
I don't know.
You tried that.
I can't say either way.
You tried that already. It didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work, but I mean, or Africa or something. But
all right, so basically, what you're saying is you're undecided.
I would be undecided.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's undecided. All right. So
I can't tell.
All right. So John.
Yes.
I'm pointing you out. Who's winning the game? What do you feel? Like in your gut, if we played this out, who would win the game?
See, it would come down to dice if we played it out. This would be a long game, but according to the score, the Allies have the edge.
Japan is going to have like 40 units adjacent to Moscow. So it's,
yes, it would be a long game.
This game is not. But that being said, I'm willing
we still
to
have
resign.
5 tanks and fighters.
I'm willing to resign just because of the heroics and the theatrics of Karelia. You guys made a decision, you went for it, and worked out for you. You know what? I'm willing to give you the game.
I would agree with that.
You don't want to have your 45, 50, 50?
Well, I'll take it if you're going to give it to me. What do you think?
I would definitely give it. Yeah. Since the Allies have a slight edge, you want to do 55, 45?
what?
At least score wise.
You know what? I'll give you 66%. 2 infantry versus 1 infantry and West Benjamin. That is 66%.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Sure.
So, coin flip. In your favor.
Just for whoever who has to type the forfeit of shame, forfeit game of shame.
No, it's not shame. If we lose, you lose. I mean, it just happens. It's a dice game.
I know. I just want you guys to unclog my inbox. Just resign for your games.
What, do you get a lot of inbox? Like, do you get a lot of traffic on your inbox?
No, just like all the games that are like all the games.
All right,
like,
here you go.
We can finish this next
for
Friday.
the game. We never finish it on the.
Yeah, too many schedules coordinate to.
Next week.
Yeah,
you're talking about 5 people. That's a lot of schedules.
For the game, what started in Ukraine ends in Ukraine.
there it is.
It's all things shit.
This is it.
All our taxpayer money in Ukraine.
Who wins? There you go. We win.
Oh,
We got it.
that was awesome. That was actually awesome.
Oh, why was it 2-1? Why was it 2-1?
Because it's 66%.
Oh, god damn it! No, I would not have agreed to that. I was not privy to that conversation.
I was going to give it to him.
No.
I was going to give it to him for the heroics.
You guys were going to give it up for nothing.
Bonus.
Oh,
This
what
is
is
just
the heroics
bonus.
in Karelia? You failed in
Yeah.
Karelia. You were actually a disappointment the entire game, but I mean, I still love you.
Yeah, I mean, if I had my profile set better, it would have been nice.
Yeah.
It was a fun game, guys. I appreciate it.
Just funning around.
Was that profile AA dying second last?
Yeah, that was crazy.
No, it's
What happened there, by the way? That was weird. Both the bomber and the fucking AA gun survived to the last fucking round.
So I'm literally reading my profile right now. So it's AA dies before tank, and bomber dies before tank.
What? Then why'd they survive?
Yeah,
that's
a glitch.
That's I don't know.
Like,
I can't explain it.
Nobody would have that.
It's literally
profile.
fighters dying before the AA gun.
Yeah, nobody would actually have that in their profile. Nobody. So it was obviously a glitch.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like one of those things like, did I switch my profile at a point?
That was a glitch. That was a glitch.
Where it didn't register to the Switch, or
the only thing I can think of is the second to last setting for the AA gun.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the bomber.
No.
Bomber, if there was some kind of profile that was IPC based.
No. It doesn't work that way.
I don't really have any profiles where the bomber dies after the fighter.
No.
Yeah.
Well, we still have 8
have
units left in there, so there's no telling.
Dies after the fighter. Yeah.
So I don't know. Who knows? Whatever. Fun game, guys.
Well, good game.
I like it.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
So, Noob, what do you think about your experience?
Noob, Borkov.
Borkov, yeah. Well, Noob.
Working.
He's a noob. What was your experience, man?
Oh, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm getting used to the different tactics and stuff, especially the C zones and everything. How to use those for America, and just to see how the different strategies everybody's got. So,
yeah, that was the classic Finland shuck.
Yeah.
Blast through Karelia eventually.
Yeah, well, it was helped by round 1 UK fleet. So, like, that doesn't normally happen in our games in Friday Night Blitz. But you guys were able to put one down tonight.
Yeah.
That helped a lot.
Great. Yeah. One thing that confused me at the beginning was we said kill Japan first, and then we started sending all the U.S. fleet to the Atlantic, I thought we were going to attack Japan.
Yeah.
Oh no, we were saying KGF. You might have misheard KJF. No.
Oh, okay. I was a little confused there. So okay.
Yeah.
You know,
sorry.
We very rarely do the kill Japan first because it's a strategy that requires a lot of like calculation and precision.
A lot of skill, and we're not equipped for that.
No. Don't listen to them. Yeah, it requires a lot of precision and calculation, but we only get the one calculator for the whole night.
Yeah. So what confused me too, because I always thought they said if Germany doesn't capture Egypt, and then that's a KJF. So I heard that from somebody.
Germany doesn't.
Oh, that's only if the bomber in Ukraine survives.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caveat to that. Okay.
That's why it's important for Russia to take Ukraine, is to prevent that bomber from being part of it.
At the very least, kill the bomber. You keep fighting till you kill the bomber.
Yeah.
Guys, overall great experience.
Oh, excellent. How'd you like it?
Yeah, it was fun. Good game,
very,
guys.
Very happy you're part of that final giant attack.
Yeah.
Thank you, British and America. You guys got my back.
Stop, man. Jesus Christ, it's just one game, you fucker. Shut up.
All right, guys.
We'll see you next
thanks to my
good night. I love all you guys, you know that, and I appreciate everybody in the chat. Welcome to the DZMC gaming channel if you're new, and I can't talk, but appreciate everybody. Hey, everybody have a good night.
You too. Everybody have a good night.
See you next time.